And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Tio Leo, welcome in Jose, welcome in Star Gamer, welcome in Andrew, welcome in Dakota. And yes, Andrew, this will be an online team race today for the Mario Kart Fest. So of course, as we can see here, Team Easter Egg will be red, and of course Team Blue will be Easter Bunny. I will be going for Easter Bunny as a heads up. And yeah, Tio Leo, the classic Mario Kart Wii soundtrack. Official soundtrack it means, Andrew, OST. Thank you to your Lil. Thank you for the lyric, Star Gamer. Right, Chris, yes, so official soundtrack is the full acronym there. Right, I see, Chris, that makes sense, of course, Everyone's got their own, personal preference when it comes to down to a controller, so totally for that, of course. And thank you for the pin comment, Yoshimania. Right, I see, Chris, got you right. So I normally use Pro controller, or I'll sometimes use the wheel occasionally as well, because that's how I literally grew up playing Mario Kart. Really, was just using the wheel there for I alternate between that and the Pro controller on Mario Kart 8, and sometimes handheld as well. That's right, TLA. Yeah. So some Wii's do actually support gaming controllers. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Yoshimania. Like the older versions, it's like the older PlayStation supports PS2 games, if you will. That's right. Yeah, the original ones, but like Chris is saying there. Yeah. Best get the race started. Most likely to win chat here. Thank you all for being here today, though.
Tanuki!
Let's get a lobby set up and then I'll read the messages out as well. And she, of course, it started now, Andrew. Yeah. And hopefully the capture's working good now. I had to connect it real quick. Awesome, love to know. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yes, patience, folks. Yeah, but it is a bit, isn't it, Andrew? Really. So the plan I had in mind was that I was going to do it last Saturday, but a last minute collab came up on Jamboree, so to speak. So with Lord and Lexi and Sable there, so I decided to pull it back to this Saturday. I thought because I think it turns on Sunday either, so it's I thought I would leave it till next week, so a bit of a late Easter fest, if you will. Better late than never, as they say, though, right? Yeah, you're not wrong, Andrew. You're not wrong, of course, but technically it is still spring, which is why I still went ahead with it, if you will. So. Yeah, I was trying to find an animated Easter bunny. That was the best I could find, really, of course. Hey, Gamer Legend, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. And oh, let's go. That's awesome. Hopefully my mic doesn't sound too quiet. Oh, this is quite quiet though. Let me turn it a little bit. Come on, folks, whilst I get the sound sorted here. It's a little bit quiet, I'm going to lie there. Hopefully it wasn't too quiet though. And sound. I don't know why it's so quiet though. It's on 100, so why is it so quiet though? Let's see. Might have to boost it slightly just for today. Just don't want to delay too much, so let's do a slight boost. Let's make it 20. Hopefully that. No. Let's see. that's the wrong one. 20. Put that to 0. Okay, that's hopefully that's a bit too loud, folks. But hopefully this sounds okay. I'm not sure why it's so quiet though. I'm gonna try reconnecting it for one moment, folks. See if that sounds any better. Didn't mean to vote for that, but it's okay, I guess. And yes, please don't ask for that, Andrew, of course. Naturally, we can only give the role to people who have been regulars and in the chat there, and those who I see worthy of the role, and then mods, of course. So your time might come in the future, but you're less likely to get it if you do ask for it. So like Chris is saying there, don't ask for the role if you could please. Thank you very much. Awesome Junior, see you soon. Apologies about the audio, by the way. I don't know why it's so quiet though. It's on 100, so that's really strange, honestly. Audio, but audioing richly, folks. Let's go to control one more time. Let's see. Sound, right. For today, folks, I might have to do a slight boost. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad on stream, mind you. Let's see. Let's make it a 10 boost and see how that sounds. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, it's in the air now, so we'll keep it as that. Oh, I see, Junior. Right, you do need a code. That's probably why. Let me get the code for you real quick. Yeah, I made it a code so those in the chat, of course, can join from the chat. So that's the code, folks. I'll copy and paste that as well. Let me make that into a code real quick. I'll call it TC, so the mods can post that as well and let everyone in chat. So let's do that real quick. So I set this to last for 3 hours, Andrew. So I've made it so it lasts from now until just under 3 hours from now. So just a little under 3 hours there. That'll be the plan for this tournament duration today. Okay, Austin Junior. Yeah, I made it so those can only join through the code, just so people in the chat, of course, get a guaranteed spot, if you will. So, and I guess it starts with 2 players in mind. Literally, Teal I've been noticing how rough it is, and I'll be honest, I am not a fan of the new game sharing system. It's not great, honestly. I can feel Lex's pain now, I'll be honest, because literally I had to get my other Switch just so I could transfer my DLC, so it's not ideal. And I constantly have to keep loading in the virtual game cards, of course, which is not great, honestly. They've literally ruined game sharing. It's very unfortunate. Like literally, I have to load on digital games like virtual game cards, and there's no way of like choosing out of it. Like I have to do it, so yeah, it's not great, honestly. I see Gaming Legend. Yeah, this update for one is definitely would seem like it, I'll be honest. I like the download play feature, but then again, it's only really useful if you actually have people like local to you, of course. So it's not really great for us really, who mostly play online with friends. So it's only really good if you've got like nearby friends or family though. And sorry about the capture folks, I will try and fix that momentarily. But yeah, the switch to as of right now, the updates that we're getting in advance for it, I'm not like crazy about. Like the game sharing's only good for local play, and of course the virtual game sharing is not good either though. And I don't know why my capture would be capturing though, literally. But yeah, I plan to make this tournament 3 hours. I was thinking to do 32 races, but then they said it only took an hour and a half, so decided to go for a no limit. And if I have time later, I might do like a battle as a decider to double the points essentially. So even the team that loses that way, they get a chance to win. So that could be an idea as well. I'll try and fix the capture momentarily, folks. I'll be doing that sometimes though. Let's see. Let's try and put this in, folks. Okay, hopefully that works. Makes sense, gaming legend. I think if I didn't have like friends buying it on launch, I would probably do the same. Really. Before the YouTubes, what I used to do is I would wait for more games to release for it. Like in my case, I'm waiting for Splatoon 4 to happen, and probably Mario Kart 3 as well. Mario Maker 3 rather. And just in general, like more games for the system really. But because I know a couple of people who are getting it on launch with Mario Kart World, that's my reason that I might get it on launch. Hopefully, we shall see. Even the PlayStation 5, I didn't get it till later on. Hogwarts Legacy was the reason I got PS5, and that's what resorted me to buying it really, of course. Right, I got you, TLL, I got you, right. So are you not able to transfer your digital copy? Oh gosh, that capture's gone worse now. Oh my word, the capture's gone worse when I moved it. Oh. Capture, hello. And for some reason, hopefully, I'll try and fix the capture for one moment, of course. And a communication error, because I was trying to fix the capture. Let's rejoin, folks. I don't know why the capture's not cooperating today, literally. there we go. Hopefully that will solve it. Right, I see Yoshimania. Okay, maybe I should change the rule setting, shouldn't I, folks? Really? Okay, awesome, Lil. Yeah, maybe I should change the rule setting, folks, because people can't join. So let's make it open to everyone. I wasn't sure about risking that, I'll be honest, folks, because naturally you know, I don't want like randoms joining to essentially you know, not you know, mess up the rounds for us. But let's see how we go, folks. I can't imagine it will happen, but let me make a new tournament, folks. At least, because as it is, I was a bit late starting anyway, so one moment for apologies. Because now it started, of course, I can't delete it, can I? Ugh. Let's make a new tournament, folks, because I'm seeing people can't join, so hang on, let's do this real quick. Wrong image. I can't change it now because it started. Uh, we'll cut. Oh gosh, the capture. If it does that, oh my goodness. Let me try and fix the capture. Apologies. I don't know why capturing them. Let's try that. I'll call it. I might not be able to call it the same. Oh. What is wrong with the capture today? Seriously. Same for me, Yoshimania. I have been trying to fix that, but it seems to be very problematic today, it would seem. So, let's see here. Time is it right? I can only set it. So it's technically the third now. So maybe I should do it without the tournament, folks. That might be an idea actually. Just to save time, I think I might do it without tournament. And hello Elijah, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'm thinking I might do it without that actually. Just it makes things easier, I think. So I'll do a room ID, folks, instead. So let's do that. Room ID. Let me get that posted in chat. Because usually that works out well for lobbies. So this might be the way to go, folks. GXB50. Right. Hopefully we're good now. It seems fine at ATM, so hopefully all is well. Okay, awesome, TLL. Yeah, it can be very finicky out this new system. Not going to lie there. So 150cc teams. Let's see. Right. So normal CPU. I guess now we can go with the 32 format, and if we have time for another set, we might do this, because they said it takes an hour and a half to get through 32 races, so let's see how long this takes, and if we get time, we might do 2 sets of this, we'll see. Or this might be the whole set, folks, potentially. Let's do that for now and see how we go. So of course, Team Red is Easter Egg and Team Blue is Easter Bunny, so if there's a specific team you want to run, do let me know, of course. So I'll run an Easter Bunny, which is Team Blue. Or if people don't mind which team they want to run, naturally I'll just put you on like a random team. I know some people don't mind, of course. It sounds good, Dakota, so are you in the lobby currently? Because I see Elijah TLL. You must be S&G, I presume, right, Dakota? I think so, because I know you like the S&G memes, of course. So you must be S&G, hopefully. And your sound, okay, James. Okay, so you're on Team Easter Egg, yeah. Okay, awesome, Dakota. So you'll be S&G4 then, I presume. Got you right. Okay. That's what I was thinking to do, TLL, but it seems that people can't join, and rather than having to go through the creation process again, I thought I would just do like a regular room. Let me make this full screen. Hopefully everyone's okay with their current teams. I wish there wasn't a timeout feature for that, honestly. I see Yoshimania. Oh. Apologies there, the timeout literally, I think he might be on the other team though. Yoshimania is on Team Easter Bunny, and they want him on Team Easter Egg, right? And I can't change either of them. Oh gosh. Let's remake the room, I guess. As it is, I've had to do that 3 times already. Already had to do it twice though, so it's like, And the capture was working for a bit, and now it's doing it again. I mean, something that you could try, Yoshimania, is maybe try rejoining the room and see if it puts you on the Team Easter Egg. That could be an idea. I can't change it now, naturally, since I just started the set. Unless TLA's okay to maybe make a room for us on a tournament, I'm not sure really. I was testing it a bit before stream, the tournament thing. And last time we did a Mario Kart Fest, we just did like regular races in like a private room. I thought to try out the tournament feature just so I won't have to calculate the scores, if you will, manually, I suppose. Apparently it's about the capture, folks. I don't know why it's being so problematic today, literally. I might need to re-add the capture though, to be honest. I mean, something I could do is count Yoshimania's points towards Team Easter Bunny, I suppose. Easter Egg rather, so his points could go towards them. That could be an idea as well, actually, though. Have to remember that, of course. So 5 points would essentially be for Easter Egg on Yoshimania's part there. So that might change. The only thing that's going to change the scores, isn't it? That's going to be confusing though. Hi Jaheem, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Hope you're well as well, of course. If you show Yoshimani, yeah, apologies there. Literally, whilst I was figuring out the teams, the timer literally timed me out, so. Thanks for understanding, of course. Awesome team, glad to hear that. The capture is sort of working, hopefully. I'll leave it as is for now, because it's at the moment it's fine, but touch wood. I mean, chances are we might have time to do a second set. So of course, if that's the case, Yoshimani, I can of course change the teams. So what I'll have to do is, of course, screenshot the current teams, and then for the next set, I'll have to put that in motion, if you will. Capture, hello. The capture seems worse than normal, honestly. Like, it does. Sometimes it will do this now and again, but then it would sometimes stop. But now it's just doing it constantly, though. I might re-add the whole thing, honestly. I might need to. I do have a standby screen for that as well, so I might need to do that next race. But that is my capture, folks. So it's not on your end, of course. That is on my end, because I'm seeing that as well. I want to try and boost past the star there. I've tried reconnecting it and it still does it, so what I might try is reconnecting the whole source and see if that works. Fingers crossed. Oh shoot. I'll of course do the shoutouts momentarily as well, for everyone that's came through. I'm a bit late doing those today, of course, but eventually I'll do those. Nice work, Elijah. Yeah, only mods can do the commands Yoshimania, but of course I will be getting your link momentarily just after this race here. And I'll get Chris and Stars as well, and most of those. Oh gosh. And I know that the capture's still doing its thing, folks. So what I'm going to try and do is reconnect the source and see if that works. Or re-add the source rather. On the OBS there, hopefully that will resolve the issue. Can but hope. So let me try something real quick, folks. So let me get this standby screen. Let's re-add the source. And hello, Light Blue Yoshi fan, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's make this smaller. This is worth a try, folks. Let's see. Awesome. Oh darn, I see, literally hit me the whale at Yoshi Mania. All it takes is that one shell, so are you actually, hopefully you're not banned from the room, mind you, of course. Otherwise I will have to remake this lobby if you are. Because you're not banned on my side actually. Like, the only reason I would ban people is for toxic play, but of course I can trust all of you not to be toxic in Mario Kart, so no bans on my side. And okay, Ashimania sounds good. We'll see you soon. I think I might do after to be honest, TLL. Yeah, I think I will. I think it's better as well, of course, because that way, you know, it has the team names, so I think, let's just say this, folks, I think let's do like 4 races, so after the next race, we'll do a tournament, so I guess we can call this like the initial one, if you will, because I think it would be better, really, now I come to think of it, so at least that way we'll have the results like, you know, saved and such, so I think after the next race till then, I think I will, to be honest. I just wanted to get something started in the meantime, of course. I didn't want to delay people too much. Yeah, after this race, after the next race, folks, we'll probably go into the actual tournament. I think will be the plan there. At least that way, Yoshimania can join us these 2 as well. So. Naturally, it makes sense he would go for Easter egg after all, you know, being Yoshi after all. X and him naturally come together. So what I did at first TLL is I put it to code only. I think some people were saying they couldn't join even with the code, I think, so either that or of course I'll have to keep posting it in the chat, so It's going good, thanks, Star. I'm trying to fix my capture, which you can probably really see there, but overall it's going good. I've had to remake the tournament because people couldn't join through the code always, so after the next race here I'm most likely going to make a new tournament and start over though, to be honest. So as of right now, this is like the practice phase, if you will. Like, you know, warming up for the Mario Kart Fest, so technically I won't really count these races towards it, I don't think. For some reason my capture's having a hard time today though. I'd probably just say a few minutes over the start time to be honest. Like 5 or 10 minutes, I would say. Of course, I can't delete the tournament because it's already started, so what I have to do is make a new one and change the rule settings. Yeah, not too bad start. I was a bit delayed starting the best. I had to get things ready, of course, in preparation for the stream. So I was a little bit over the start time, but nothing too major. Though nothing that we can't handle, right? Still haven't done the shoutouts today, of course. I know naturally you're all good with that, of course, but you know me with my shoutouts naturally. So get one for you, Yoshimania, one for Star, one for Chris, and one for Lord Shadow. I think that's all the credits we came through so far, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do one more race, folks, and then we'll create a tournament, and we'll go from there. I think that'll be the plan. Sometimes technology will be against us sometimes. Especially when it comes to capture software, as we know. I mean, it does say that 32 races lasts an hour and a half. So that's why I'm thinking I might be okay to go for the full set. So I was thinking to make it a decent length, so that way, of course, if people join later, they can still join. So I might be able to go for the full set, honestly, I might be able to. Maybe I'm best to go for 32 races just to be on the safe side. So that's what I was thinking, so maybe like 32 races and then maybe like a couple of battles to end off with, so like basically like a bonus round, if you will, so like that will multiply the score from the Mario Kart Fest. That's what I was thinking to do. So I might do that, honestly. But yeah, as you can probably see, the start of the captures not cooperating today, literally. I've even tried re-adding it and it still does it somehow, so I think what I'll do after this, I'll try and reconnect it once again and see if I can fix it. Yeah, literally right, Star. Technology in today. It has its day, like sometimes it will be okay and other times it's possible, Star, yeah. That's what I was thinking, to be honest. But sometimes it's fine, you see. So I think it's just very temperamental, really. What I would have to do really is test it on the PlayStation and see if that's you know, if it's the HDMI. That's how I would know, of course. Right, I see. Same here, Star Gamer. Previously, I've had to get new HDMIs due to of course, the pins. You know, of course, becoming loose, if you will. So it would, of course, cause that issue on the consoles where it was constantly flickering on and off. What I would have to do really is I'd have to test it on another console and see if that's the issue there. So let's get to the tournament screen, folks, and then we'll try and fix his capture. Yeah, like a test drive, right, Star? Because that way, at least then I'll know if it's the capture or the HDMI, really. Because naturally, if it isn't the HDMI, I don't want to, of course, get a new one if it isn't really, you know. Sometimes it can be either way, really. So that's what I'll make a tournament, folks. Just give me a moment whilst I try and reconnect the HDMI, and we'll go from there, folks. So give me 2 minutes, and we'll hopefully get this working. Alrighty, a bit loud there, my mic actually. Alrighty, so hopefully this works. Let's make a new tournament, folks. Touchwood, right? Apologies for the slight delay, folks. Technology not wanting to cooperate, it would seem today. It be like that sometimes in the streams. So we'll call it Does it let me have the same name? Let's see. If not, I'll just call it Spring. I'll probably call it Spring, to be honest, because honestly, this is already like a late Easter fest, I'll be honest. Okay, let me do the same name, nice. So 100cc, team game, normal items, CPU or vehicles, no smart steering, date fixed. So it's right now it's the third. My time it's the third right now. So let's see. If only I could put it as like now really, because as of right now it's this is my time zone, so it's like coming on 12, so that would technically be the fourth, then wouldn't it? So far so good, Star. I've not seen it cut out yet, but it's only been on for like 2 minutes, mind you. So hopefully we've fixed it. I've tried changing the HDMI ends, if you will, so I'm hoping this has resolved it. If only there was a way to make it so it starts. Hang on, actually though. Let me try something, folks. Because right now in my time it's almost 10 minutes to 12, so I'm gonna see if I can start it early. So let's do that, and then have it so it's like the 5th, yes, and then put it as the same. Let's do 32. Let's do the 32 races, folks. I think that would be an idea. Is there not a way to end date? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, technically it is star, yep. So the 3rd, and then puts the 4th, yep. Currently figuring out the time conversion, you see. Let's see. Because they say 32 races lasts an hour and a half, so that's what I'm thinking really. That's why I actually don't want that to set to end before the races finish. So that might be the idea. Open to everyone, because apparently the code thing isn't working for some people. So let's try that, I think. And hopefully it lets me start the races. Right, yeah. I think as well, people probably assume to know that they can probably join without the code. The only thing we couldn't do is, of course, we would have to pin it, but naturally we've got Yoshimani's pin comment there, so I think what we'll do, we'll go to open to everyone, and of course, if that causes any issues with like randoms who could potentially join, then I might remake it. But hopefully, we'll be good. Just so people can guarantee to get a place that way. So let's try. So Easter egg is of course red team, and Easter bunny will be. Oh, capture! Don't start gonna capture literally. Let's see, Easter bunny. Okay, column's been created. There we go. Let me type the new code in, folks. One moment, just in case people need this. Let's do 049277268523. Let's go to join. Hopefully, let me join actually. Join, yes. This is practice phase though, because it didn't tell me to choose a team though. There we go, Easter Bunny, yes, there we go. Awesome. We got it, folks. If only I could delete the other one, man, because now it's gonna get confusing. Hang on, folks, whilst I try and do that. I don't think I can delete it though. Because I know that one, of course, is the new one, because this one has no limit, so I can't delete that, unfortunately, folks. So the one that says 32 races is the one that we need to go for. Okay, let's do that. Yes. And thank you, James. I presume that's your friend code. Definitely, Star. Go ahead. I'd love to see it. I'll let the countdown go down and then we'll go from there, just to give people a chance to join naturally. I'll go random this time. Actually no, Digidungo actually, because I do like Digidungo, so let's go for that. So just to clarify on the tournament, the one that says 32 races is the new one, and the no limit is the old one, folks. The one that didn't work for us. I saw your post, Star Gamer. Yeah, I saw your post there. I gotta check it out at some point. I saw you posted it on Discord earlier, and I was like, oh, I need to check this out at some point. That's amazing, Star, honestly. Oh, that's awesome, Star. Let's go. Certainly not something you see every day. Definitely check out the video, folks. As Star's saying there, he posted a video of him playing against the 99,000 VR players. So definitely go check it out, folks. I'll be doing some myself after the MK Fest. So I'll be having a look also. Right, makes sense, Star. Yeah, that's amazing, honestly. I've met some high VR players in my time, but I don't think I've ever met someone at max rank though. That's certainly not something you see every day. What an opportunity, though. Truly an honor to be racing against someone of that level, though. can imagine Star, honestly. I would be too honest. I would be too, really, though. Imagine if he actually was a streamer as well, literally, imagine. I know there is like a big YouTuber in the Mario Kart community known as Shortcut. People have been saying, imagine if this person raised into me, of course. You just never know, I mean. It has happened before today with Big Billy, and so you just never know who's when they're lurking in the chat though. Oh wow, Star, really? That's amazing. Let's go. Oh, awesome, James. Let's go. We've been meeting the stars literally of Mario Kart. Let's go. That's awesome, Star. Yeah, I like people like that. You know, people who are dedicated, but nonetheless they still play the game for fun. I like that. You know, people who aren't like competitive and they can actually just enjoy the game regardless of their level. I like those type of people, like those players, of course. I can imagine, Star, honestly. That's another thing, really, like seeing how he plays on Mario Kart World. You never know, Star. He might be thinking of you to do a collab. You never know, right? You never know. What an amazing experience, though. Honestly, though, I'm glad you were able to capture it, Star. I can't wait to watch the video later. I met someone really high ranked in a lobby one time. I remember it was during the variety stream with Blitz and Nonsense. I don't remember the exact number, but it was pretty high though. I remember it was back when I reached my milestone. I think it was during a variety stream when I was playing TMNT earlier on in the stream as well. I do remember that. I forget the rank number specifically though. I remember saying it was high though. Go ahead, Yoshimania. Hopefully I got all the shout outs in the chat, of course. I think that's everyone though. Oh wow, that's an amazing, Star. Let's go. Congrats to him, of course. I remember this one time on another game that I played. I met one of my all-time favorite level creators, and he actually showed me behind the scenes of his levels, which was amazing because naturally I was a big fan of his work. So the fact that he actually spent time with me and showing all his levels was amazing, of course. And then we literally met him in another game, so literally small world. Essentially, it is like meeting celebrities over the internet, isn't it? Really, of course. And I even got like a picture as well as a memento. So that just naturally makes the moment. It makes, you know, the moment more special. Of course. The game that I'm referring to, by the way, is a game called Little Big Planet on the PlayStation 3. And they used to have, of course, all these different level creators who naturally were very talented. So of course, he's one of my all-time favorite like level creators. So the fact that I actually got to meet him was pretty amazing. Two friends back on that platform, they arranged it without me knowing, if you will. They surprised me with this meeting, if you will, and it was pretty amazing. Honestly, I'll never forget it. Hi, Dr. Ring. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We now have the Mario Kart Fest in session. I had to slightly delay it because I couldn't get it working momentarily there. Definitely Yoshimania, definitely, but for that, of course, we need to figure something out for sure. And I'll be checking that momentarily, Star. Thank you for letting me know. No, you're all good. No apology needed. You're all good, right? No worries. It does happen a lot, to be honest. Our names are very similar. Like, people will actually call me Ross sometimes, and you know, vice versa. It can happen, especially when we're in the same chat, of course. I find it quite amusing, really. I'll be honest, because it can make it confusing for like the streamer naturally when we're both in the same chat. It's like, oh hi Rod, oh hi Rob. Like, you can imagine the confusion, of course. I think even now some people will call me Rod G, but of course I don't mind, because naturally it's all innocent, of course. It's not intentional. It does get very confusing. Blitz can confirm that for us as well. Let me see, Stars. But yes, Yoshi made a question. Hopefully we can figure something out. It's definitely Splatoon or Mario Kart I would definitely be over doing a collab for, but even Smash Bros. Or I'm over anything really, I'm honest, Yoshimania. Let me see, Star message here. One moment, folks. Yeah, if you're up for it for TLL, Splatoon or Mario Kart, up to you, of course. I'm up for any of those, really. Same with you, TLL, as well. Actually, yeah. I am looking for collab partners for Summer Nights, so maybe that's something we could arrange. You know, like how we did it for the celebration. We could do that. We'll have to see though, of course, because I've got a couple of people in mind for Summer Nights, because I'm thinking it will be the last ever Spotfest. Having said that though, there is something on there currently. I think there's a transfer rate spawn, I believe. If it's still going tomorrow, maybe we could do that as an alternative as well. I was thinking to do a Splatoon stream tomorrow. I do need to schedule it, mind you. I was thinking to do either table turf or Salmon Run, depending on if the event's still going. I remember CatDogs was saying the transfer rate spawn, I think on Friday, I think they were saying. So I'm presuming there's an event currently happening on Salmon Run, like the random weapons event, if I had to presume. Not entirely sure though, because I've not checked it for a couple of days, I'll be honest. So one of the Splatoon regulars might have to confirm if there's a transfer rate spawn as of right now. because that's what Carlos was saying for Switch, I believe. So if that's the case, I might stream it tomorrow. Honestly, I think I will regardless though. Like if it's not there, I'll probably just do Table Turf really. Maybe both. Honestly, we'll have to see on the time, of course, folks. But I plan to do Splatoon tomorrow, most likely. So stay tuned for that. And maybe TLA, you could have like you could have an allocated slot for the lobby if you would like. Of course, we could do that. Like I said, I definitely have plans to do Summer Nights collabs. I'm thinking that will be the last ever Splatfest, so I'm trying to get a couple of people around for that one. Or the last rerun Splatfest, shall we say? I guess because Grand Festival was technically the official last Splatfest, as we know, but I think this one will be the last supported Splatfest, I think. Thank you, Star, of course. I appreciate you. We just had to that particular person has history, folks, so we just had to deal with something. Not to go into it naturally. We just had to take care of something. Not to worry. And hello, Raminuz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I actually do. Yes. I was actually thinking to do an Easter hunt. Of course, now it's too late to do it, but I was thinking to do like an Easter hunt on Animal Crossing. But my current island is not really in a good place for that, if you will, because as of right now it's quite minimal, I'll be honest. So maybe in the future I might do like some sort of Easter, not Easter because you know it's in my mind, but in the future I might do some sort of like Animal Crossing party though. I just gotta figure out what I would do for it, mind you. And my island as of right now it's quite minimal, I'll be honest, since I had to start over my save file. Sounds good, James. We'll see you soon. Okay, right to Leon. Got you. Thank you for letting me know. Because I remember Carlos was saying like there's a transfer rate spawn. Okay, right, and extra on the 10th. Okay, got you. Okay. So that's yeah next Saturday, isn't it? Right. Okay. So on that day, of course, I do have a friend's birthday party. Alexis party's on the 10th, I believe. But we might be able to figure something out though, because I think that she's doing a movie night, of course, on the first day. But I think it's going to be at 1 AM my time, so I might be able to figure something out. Good to think about, I might be able to actually, because I might be able to fit in a session before the celebration, because naturally I don't want to miss her celebration, of course. You know, she was there for mine, so something like that I'm there for hers, of course. I don't know if we're streaming it. It depends how she feels. It might just be something we do off stream. Of course, we can't stream the movie night, of course, because you know copyright strikes alert, literally. But I don't know if we're streaming the game night. That might be something we do offline. Naturally, it's her day, of course, so it's up to her whether we stream it or not. So potentially on the 10th, you might be seeing a bird stream, but of course, that's. But I don't think that will happen though, to be honest, because it's Lexi really, but how she feels, of course. But I don't think we'll be doing anything stream related, from what she was saying though. No worries, Star, you're all good there. I've done that before today myself. I'll be answering like a question from like previously, and the streamer will say like, oh, Rob must be behind. I'm like, yep. I've done that, the exact same thing, Star, you're all good, of course. YouTubing, right? Yeah, the capture is still, it's not too bad, but yeah. It's better than before. I'm gonna try and just look after this race, but Yeah, what I'll have to do, I think, is test it on the PlayStation, like I say, and see if that, you know, is the HDMI at fault here. Then we'll know, of course. If it's doing that, and then we'll know it's the HDMI, and then I will have to get a new one, of course. Of course, I'll be taking chat in between races, so thank you for your patience, and thank you all for your support, and thank you for bearing with me with all these technical hitches. I do appreciate it, of course. Thank you for your patience on understanding. HDMI capture, to be honest, a while. Like, one moment it's like working, the next moment it's constantly cutting in and out. Let's try and put it there. Let's give that a try. I'm trying to put it closer, of course. Let me try something real quick, folks. There we go. Let's give that a try. I did the coaster, it looks awesome, of course. Just checking them at Discord, folks, real quick. Okay, awesome. There we go. Capture. Yeah, your me designs, Dakota, I think you do an awesome job on them, honestly. That's something I really like. That's something I really like about Metopia, is like, you know, how that game, like, you can literally express me's. I wish Nintendo made more games that have the Mii's, really, I'll be honest, because the Mii's are awesome, a big part of Nintendo, so it's kind of unfortunate that they're not supporting them as much as they used to, though. Because they're literally a big part of Nintendo, like I say, so I hope for Switch 2 that they will have some Mii games. I'm hoping they'll bring back Switch Party, honestly. So of course that being Wii Party, just to clarify there, I'm hoping they'll make Switch Party for the Switch 2. If anything, that should have been a launch game, to be honest. Maybe like Switch Sports they'll release it later on. Because I'm thinking the next Mario Party game won't be for a while, Jamboree not being out that long really, so I think they might do that as an alternative. I mean, I'm hoping for it, folks. I think as well it would make good use of the new functionalities, so they definitely need to consider that, I think. Yeah, Capture is not cooperating today, it would seem. Sometimes you just gotta do with it, I suppose, folks, but yeah. Of course it is an issue though, naturally, that I do want to try and resolve. Hopefully by next time I can resolve that issue, of course, folks. But as of right now, I'm probably going to have to deal with it for at least the time being. Yeah, it's been doing it like pretty much the whole stream, I'll be honest, Low Shadow. We're thinking it might be the HDMI, but of course the only way I can test it out really is to test it out on another system. But I'm thinking it could be the capture, it could be the HDMI, and one of the two things is not cooperating right now. Oh, not at all, Star. You're never required, pal, honestly. You're never required to do that. As it is, Star, you do a lot for me, as it is, and I really appreciate every single one of you, honestly. You do more than you know, well and truly. No need for that, pal, honestly. Very kind of you, though, of course. Most likely Dakota, yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, it looks alright for now, Lord Shadow, so hope, fingers crossed, right? It can be quite temperamental, as I say, like, sometimes it will have days when it's totally fine, and then other times, like today, it will just constantly go in and out. It can be very finicky, honestly. What I should do really is like do like a test stream and so yeah, it's just doing it again now, right there, of course. What I need to do really is do a test stream in advance on the capture to see if it holds up really, of course. It's very finicky, like sometimes it will have no issues at all, and other times like today it's just constantly going in and out. Like just then really. So I would be able to get a new HDMI because that could be the issue, but naturally if it's the capture, of course, that's what I need to figure out really, if it's the capture or the HDMI, that's the only thing. Because the only way I can really take this out is by, you know, probably plugging it into my PlayStation and seeing if that's the issue. So I'm thinking it could be the capture as well though, potentially. Might do another reconnect one more time to see if that resolves it. It doesn't seem to be doing much right now though. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this real quick. Yeah, I've tried adjusting it so we can but hope, but this is the way usually. It will be working for a good few minutes and then it seems to do it mostly during the races, I've noticed, which is kind of strange, but it seems to like to do it during the races, I've noticed. Hey bud, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Everything as well, thank you for asking. Currently dealing with capture cutting in and out, but otherwise everything's all good, thank you. Awesome to see you again in the live chat. Hope things have been well with you, of course. Yeah, literally, but technology be against us sometimes, right? We're trying to figure out whether it's the capture or the HDMI, of course, honestly. And hi Angelo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, like sometimes, as you've seen, like in other streams, it can go a whole stream without no issues. But in other times, it can just constantly cut in and out. This race will be the test to see if it works or not. We shall see. Nope. It still wants to do it, literally. But hopefully that's the one. Hopefully, nope. I was gonna say hopefully that's the one time it doesn't. Nope. I don't know why it seems worse today. Literally, though. Sometimes, usually when I reconnect it, it will resolve it. But today it's just like nope. It's like I don't wanna. It's like, hey, can you cooperate? And it's like, no, I don't wanna. For reals though. New meme, folks. Which has probably already been quoted at this point. Stars probably quoted it already. No, the capture is still not cooperating though. Capture, please. Yeah, literally, it's been doing this pretty much most of the stream, really. Of course, the capture there. It doesn't want to cooperate today. It would appear. I might try and change the USB port. Whether that does anything, I'm not sure really. Can but try though. It might be worth a try, honestly. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully that to the end yet. Now it's currently not connecting at all now. Let's try this one more time. Let's try something real quick. Oh, let me change it. Hang on. There we go. Let's try that, folks. Let's see. It starts off well, so of course we can't really tell till the race starts, but hopefully that helps. It would seem that way, Budge. Got you, James, right. I think today with all the tech issues, it's probably best that I stick to 32 races, even if it... Because I was thinking to make this fest last 3 hours, of course, but I think with all the tech issues today, it's probably best that I stick with the 32 races, to be honest. So, they were saying that it lasts 1 hour and a half, which of course doesn't give people much time to join, really, which is why I was thinking to do no limit. But I think because of all the issues today, I might just do 32 races, honestly, and that might be the plan. What I was planning to do initially is have like no limit and have it so that the tournament lasts 3 hours. So from the start time and then 3 hours from then, of course. That's what I was planning to do. And I mean, I've got a retarget in mind as well if they are still live. But naturally, I might have to look for some backups there on the YouTubes there. We shall see, right? Yeah, I think 32 races probably will be the plan, honestly, regardless of how long it takes, because with all the tech issues, really, I think it's best. As of right now, it seems good. All I had to do was change the USB, but we shall see, of course. Well, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, though. I like what I see. Might be as well because I was using an emulator just before before streams, and that might have been a lot on the CPU really with the stream alongside it. That could be why as well, but that was of course I closed that down earlier, but now it seems alright actually. Wood. We shall see. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Optimal, possibly? Hopefully. I think we're optimal, folks. I think we are. It's looking good. It would have done it by now, usually. I think I fixed it. Let's go. Yay, now we can actually focus on the races. Let's go. Optimal. Definitely optimal. We fixed it, folks. No worries, Dakota. We'll see you soon. Thank you for joining. And it sounds like a lot, Budge, but apparently it only takes an hour and a half, which is why I decided to go ahead with it, of course. Hopefully it does manage, especially after these technical issues. I'm hoping it only lasts an hour and a half, really, of course. But according to Google, it lasts an hour and a half, Budge. So it does sound like a lot of naturally, I thought as well it would take at least 2 to 3 hours, but they're saying it went on the YouTubes there, on the Googles, so I guess as well that some of the tracks can be quite short, can't they, really? So that's probably what they're saying, I guess. Literally, Angelo, has been doing that the whole stream, to be honest, the capture there. We're thinking it could have been the HDMI or the capture, but I've just changed over the USB port and it seems fine now. Might be lurking Star. I know Lotino usually does lurk during my streams, so he's probably lurking as of right now. Right. Thank you for that, of course, Tio Leon. If you can tell me the name of the person naturally, we may have to potentially ban that person, of course, because we do not support, as you know, we do not support like any bad sponsorship. So if that person's here in the chat, of course, please refrain from sabotage, or we will need to take action. This will be your warning on the matter, of course. If you continue with your sabotage, then we will have to take action, and you will no longer be able to take part in the Mario Kart Fest. So do be mindful of that, of course. Naturally, we've got a policy here for good sportsmanship and no deliberate sabotage. So please refrain from doing that. Of course, we would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, we will have to take action, like I say. I should play some games as Peach as well, really, of course. Cause I know Gamer Legend. I think his online is working now, so I think now he can play. I think it's a Jamboree and Superstars. So I know previously, you would have seen on the boards, folks, that Gamer Legend's internet wasn't cooperating. It would consistently lag in the games. But I think he's fixed it by the sounds of it, so we'll have to test that on the next Jamboree stream, of course, and see if it works. Because I did have to put a new rule in place for the Jamboree streams, folks, just as a heads up. Lexi's been over this already, but just to go over it for those who haven't heard the rule yet. If people join a lobby 3 times and it causes the game to lag, then we do unfortunately have to take those people off the players list. They can still join for Kaboom and Kapafaron because for some reason those seem to run better for online. But of course the boards, naturally we need them to run smoothly, of course, because otherwise they take longer than they usually do, and naturally we can't delay people who are waiting for their turn. So of course nothing personal, and naturally we understand that not everyone can is in the position to get a Wi-Fi, of course, or sometimes they can't be at their house or whichever the reason may be, of course. But it's something we've had to put in place, in regards to it, just to keep those lobbies going smoothly and make sure that everyone gets in really. Let's go, that's the clock. Awesome, Star, let's go. I know as well, Pika approves of the crazy shenanigans, so that's optimal. I'm so glad she loves it, Star. She's definitely a part of the shenanigans, crew for sure, because, she's fully supportive of it, and, she actually sees the fun in it, so optimal from Pika there. Emru, okay, right, TLL, thank you for letting me know, of course. Are they still doing it, or have they stopped since then? With this being a tournament, however, though, TLL, is there a way that I can still ban them? So, I'll be honest, I've never really done tournaments on Mario Kart. The last time I did this was, it was Inkling Boy versus Inkling Girl with a previous viewer, and we decided to do it in like regular lobbies. So how we did it was, we calculated the scores through the pirate games, and we didn't actually use a tournament format for it. So I'm not entirely sure how to ban that person from a tournament, I'll be honest, because I know this of course works differently to a regular lobby system though. If we ban that person, does that mean they can't join? I would presume, right? I know naturally everyone has to do it, of course, for them to be stopped from joining. But at least the captures work, and that's something, right? That's one less thing to worry about. Let's go. Optimal. But yeah, good news, Shadow. We fixed the capture. I just changed the USB port and boom. Yeah, of course. I will post the rules once again in the chat there. But of course, do play respectfully, folks. We do not tolerate any toxic play in our lobbies. So if you can't respect the rules, of course, we have, like I said, we do have to take action. I want to make sure this is a positive, respectful Mario Kart Fest. So of course, if you can't respect our rules, then we'll have to be banned from the Mario Kart Fest. As a heads up there. Got me the command in chat as well. Okay, awesome. Thank you to your Lale. Awesome. Thank goodness for that, eh? Literally. People like that, they are not welcome in our lobbies, of course. Must have got the message, I'm assuming. They're in the wrong place, honestly, for that type of gameplay. Naturally, we do not tolerate it. Like we don't tolerate, targeting or or team griefing. Also, as well, when people do that tactic where they, that annoying. I won't even call it a tactic. I'd just call it annoying, where they wait literally at the finish line, and then they'll use the item. That's like literally so toxic. It's like, why do people have to do that seriously? Like, just play the game and just like play the game and have fun, and just they really need to give it a break, honestly. I'll never get why some people enjoy, seeing others, targeted or frustrated. Naturally, I'll never get why people are like that. Some people can't be, helped, right, folks? Literally, they've got nothing better to do with their time, and then, try to sabotage our games. naturally, you know, we don't tolerate such things, so, you know. We'll always be keeping an eye out for such things, of course, and I'm glad TLL mentioned it. Because naturally those things do need to be addressed on stream. And like Andrew's saying, this is like a late Easter fest, so apologies that this is after Easter, if you will. But I want to do at least a little something for Easter though, even though it is late. And I know it is technically still spring, which is the only reason why I have it, of course, because it's, you know, still spring, so. I thought I would do a little something really for it, because naturally I didn't get time to do it on the last weekend of April, because that's when I had some streams planned. I was planning to do it last Saturday, like I say, but of course, as I say, the Jamboree collab came up last minute, really, and of course that just sounded like a fun time with friends, really. So naturally, I didn't want to miss the opportunity, really, when I was asked. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for May. There's nothing really seasonal happens in May, honestly, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do for May yet. I might do Star Gamer's idea, which is DK vs Bowser, possibly. GG's everyone, well played. Yeah, because if people can't stay till the end of the set, that's totally fine, of course. Like, no pressure to actually naturally be here from start to finish, of course. Thank you, all the same for those who join, whether you're in the lobbies or in the live chat or both. Thank you for being here. I don't think you can change character once you've actually locked it. I just realised, I'm pretty sure. So I might not be able to be Peach for Gaming Legend today. I've just realised that. And like I say, if I do miss anything, do feel free to do one repost. I will allow one repost, of course, because sometimes I don't always see everything right away, especially when I'm playing Mario Kart or Splatoon. So if it's been a while since I've replied, then do feel free to repost. I'm okay with that, of course. But just the once, mind you, naturally, we don't want it to fill up the chat, of course, so do bear that in mind. But like I say, thank you all for being here today and supporting the teams and being patient with all the technical hitches towards the start there. It's greatly appreciated. Thankfully, the capture's working now, so that's, you know, at least something at least. Now it's just keeping an eye out for any players, like TLL was saying there, that, you know, intentionally target, because naturally some people do that. Even on Mario Kart, I've literally seen like viewers team up against the streamer, like seriously, you know, that's just totally, you know, unfair on the streamer naturally, of course. So naturally, we have to go into these lobbies, you know, prepared for that, if you will. And I feel like it's important to, you know, ensure that, you know, you are direct with the issue, of course, because that way, you know, people are more likely to adhere to it, hopefully. But sometimes, regardless, they just want to see a reaction, of course. But they're in the wrong place for that, really, of course, because I've seen this happen all too well to react to it. That's naturally what they want, really, of course. So. They probably made streamers react to it before, which is probably why they do it, honestly, but naturally I'm all too familiar with those tactics, so they're not going to work on me there. And of course my chat is as well, all of you there naturally know what they're like, of course, so we all know the plan. I'll read Andrew's message momentarily, of course. Even in Kaboom Squad, like, I remember it was during the celebration for Elijah. We had this one particular viewer who joined, known as Evil Cooper. Naturally, beware of that person, folks, because he does sabotage on purpose. So, thankfully, he didn't, spoil the celebration. Thankfully, it was something that we dealt with right away, of course. But literally, he was deliberately getting hit by Bowser, and he would throw all the games on purpose. So for instance, at the Jigsaw game, he would literally hold the piece and start spinning around. Seriously. Some people have nothing better to do, honestly, on the YouTubes. Let me remind you message anyways. I've seen people do that before, where they stop at the finish line and target you. I've had a few people do that to me and see why it's annoying. Exactly, Angelo, yeah. That does happen quite often in the Mario Karts, I'll be honest. And naturally, it is, essentially, it's like you're teasing that person, aren't you, really, of course. That's what they're doing, essentially. They're teasing that person. Naturally, they're like, oh, I'm going to let you pass, and then the next minute, that they use the item, and just... It's like bluffing, essentially, isn't it? And it just isn't nice to do, of course. Making someone believe that you're not going to do anything. It's just, yeah, it's very dishonest, I guess. And naturally, it is something that I'm against on Mario Kart, because some people naturally do that, to be toxic, of course. So. Something to be aware of. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Stream is going well. Thank you for asking. We did have some capture issues early on, I'll be honest. My capture kept cutting out, but we've thankfully fixed it now, so everything is going great so far. There was a particular person on TLL, however, who was targeting him with shells, but otherwise things have been going well. Thankfully, that person's left. I was, of course, very direct to them, saying to them, if they didn't stop doing what they were doing, of course, that we wasn't action. And thankfully, they've seemed to have left. So they must have got the message loud and clear, it would seem. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, everything is going smoothly as of right now, though. I just changed the USB port, and that seemed to fix the issue there. So, like we were saying last time, right? Just a simple unplug does the trick, right? It would seem. I was going to do like a no-limit 3-hour Mario Kart Fest, but I've decided to do 32 races just in case the capture decides to count against it. Just to keep things running smoothly, I've decided just to stick to a limit of races rather than, of course, do the time limit. And the chat has been very positive today as well. Like, there's been no situation in the chat there, so it's been all good. We only had to do one small ban on one person who's got history, but otherwise the chat's been very smooth today. So we'll be here enjoying the Mario Kart Fest regardless. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, it can be the way with Mario Kart, of course, can't it? That's one reason why I was not wanting to do open to everyone, really, of course, because naturally they can join through that. I wanted to do it just through the code, but people were saying they couldn't join through the code, so I had to resort to doing it open to everyone. But of course, that makes it more likely that those people will join, really, though. Thankfully, that particular person who has that certain me that we've that came through last time, thankfully I haven't seen them today. And I don't think they've made a new account either, because I know what sometimes these people are like. They can make new accounts because these people have nothing better to do with their time rather than see others giving others a hard time essentially. So thankfully that person has not seen them come through or any inclination of that today. So that's something at least. Right, I see Teolale. I think as well because it's a tournament, because we're doing the tournament mode as of right now, Carl. So I think that's probably why people can't join through the friends of TLL as I think as well, because naturally it's been made outside of it. I guess is probably the issue there. I think Teal. I know the last Mario Kart Fest we did it through like just regular lobbies, so we didn't do the tournament there, which did the regular rooms. What I might need to do for the next fest is have it so I post it in the description or on the pin message there. I think I have the code copied still. I can of course paste that if need be as well. Otherwise I'm gonna have to rewind the stream and try and find it. But literally, there've been no escaping these griefers. No matter the game, really, they always seem to appear somehow. Thankfully, there's you know, ways we can work around it. And they're very unpredictable, aren't they? Of course, like sometimes they'll, you know, I feel like sometimes they'll probably take a break, thinking like, you know, making us think that they're gone, and then of course they'll probably come up with another account. They're very sneaky, honestly. And naturally, I never like rise up to them because I know they're looking for a reaction, of course, but of course it can make for a frustrating experience for the chat, of course. That's certainly something I don't want for my viewers. But naturally, you know, these people, you know, we never know when they're going to come through. Of course, we just have to be ready for them when they do come through. Naturally. Hopefully, they're not saving their time, biding their time for the last couple of races. Hopefully. Because I know sometimes people will actually wait for towards the end. Of course, I had that happen during a Salmon run stream. I remember. I think it was just towards the end, and then had alts come through right towards the end. I think it was on the last. I think it was on the last match of the whole thing. I'm pretty sure as well. People be like that sometimes. I hope so, Carl. Yeah, same here. There needs to be a kick functionality and a ban functionality for sure. Also name verification, because as we know, some of the names that they allow on this is just crazy, honestly. So hopefully, like I said, there are better like tools in place to accommodate that. Hope so too, honestly. Let me see if I have the code. Okay, I have the code still. Anyone who needs it, let me post it in chat real quick. There should be the code, folks, for anyone who needs that to join. If it doesn't work, let me know. I can, of course, watch back the VOD and, you know, try and find it that way as well. Because as well, Nintendo obviously is a family console, so some of these names definitely aren't family friendly that they allow on the servers, so they really need to get a handle on that, honestly. Especially now that they've got like game chat as well, they need to be doing that more than ever, I feel. In some ways, it does kind of surprise me they actually have that on the system, really, because I always thought they avoided doing it due to, of course, you know, not wanting younger players to be playing against older players, of course, or voice chatting again with older players, mind you. So I'm kind of surprised they've added it in some ways, I'll be honest. Like, they've always been very secure, haven't they, as we know, really. They've always kept their online, you know, very secure. So I'm kind of surprised they've done it, to be honest. So even though they had the parental controls, I feel like, you know, not all parents will be mindful of that, I feel, to be honest. So, honestly, in some ways I'm kind of surprised they added it, like I say, because, you know, who knows what will happen with that voice chat feature with some people. Exactly, Carl, exactly. And naturally we have no control of it, so of course, you know, it's not like we can get anything in place to, like, you know, hide the names of, we're naturally not expecting it to happen. And I think it's what they do tend to go for people who they know that, who they know promote, like, you know, PG and, you know, family friendly spaces, if you will. So I feel like they do tend to go for those people, knowing that it will cause issues for them. So at least when you record it, naturally you can blur out the names, can't you? Of course, but naturally when you're streaming, there's no, like, you know, even though there is ways around, like, you know, covering, like, you know, codes and names. Naturally we're not ready to do it because we never expect it. At least with a video you can blur out the name though, which is something. Yeah, those running for the code, do let me know if it's working. If not, I'll you know, look back in the stream and see what the code was. Yeah, you definitely do right not to stream it, Carl, though, of course, because naturally there's just no knowing when people have those type of names. And at least if you do record it, you can blur out the names if you need to. That's one good thing about recording as opposed to streaming out, I guess, on that matter. Like I say, hopefully in Mario Kart World they actually have a handle on this and they'll, you know, have a more like moderation, honestly. I think as well it's because, you know, with this being a nickname essentially for our Miis, I think that's one of the reasons, but there must be a way they can moderate it, honestly. Maybe something like Splatoon where they have like a, you know, where you can have like a separate username, something like this could be the plan for Mario Kart World. And have like an ID number or something there, and that could be an idea though. That's right, Angela. I remember we had this conversation during Splatoon. I think it was, I believe, when we were hanging out over voice chat. Yeah, I'm totally with you as well, of course. And as is you know, the chat here as well, as you can see there, we're all naturally against that sort of thing. So we're all on the same page when it comes to that. Because naturally, Nintendo is a family console. Like, you know, it is for all, you know, it's for everyone. It's for all ages essentially. So naturally, these names should never be allowed on the system. It is terrible that they allow it, really, of course, because naturally, this should be like a safe, you know. It should be secure and safe, really, being like a family system. But knowing that younger players could be exposed to such names, it's honestly shocking, really. It really is. It's like Nintendo add moderation tools like Carl saying, make it happen for Mario Kart World. Like I said, I think they should do like something similar to Splatoon 3 where they have it so like you have to input like a separate username. So like it will let you use your current name, but you can change it at any time, something like this. But have it so it has to go through like a check. So I know some like username like register things, they're very specific with what names they allow, so maybe something like that would be good for Mario Kart World. They need somewhere where they can track the nickname of the Mii, really, that's what they need. I think because it can be changed at any time, you know, via the Mii creation is probably the issue though, honestly. There's got to be a way that they can figure it out though, there needs to be. At least make it so we can ban people at least. Because having to go to the home menu and scroll through all the names to ban one particular person is a lot of hassle, I'll be honest, so they really need to get a handle on that, honestly they do. I mean, hopefully they handle it better than the new game sharing, because I'll be honest, the new game sharing thing is, it's not great. You literally have to, you know, meet that. If you've got an online, literally, we've recently discovered that if you've got an online friend who uses game sharing, you literally have to meet in person to link your switches, which of course, you know, is not possible for us to do if we're not local. So that's not ideal already, Nintendo, literally. I think, you know, Lexi was saying she lost her save data due to that, so she can no longer play Duck Pong Kingdom because she was sharing it with her friend known as Skeena, so they can't play that together anymore thanks to the new game sharing system. So, yeah, the new game sharing system and the whole virtual cards things, I'm not really feeling it as right now, let's say that, of course. Exactly, Teolale. A family console where they post in and post and Splatoon, exactly. That's another thing, really, naturally, is that could definitely be moderated. So it's beyond me why they don't really, of course. There needs to be some sort of checker where it maybe takes like a minute or so to like check through it. Naturally, technology is always advancing, so there must be a way that they can do that. There really needs to be. I guess if it's a drawing, it's like, you know, whether they could do that without an actual person being there to check it, I don't know really. I feel like that could be part of it as well, as, you know, they don't have like allocated staff to do that. Could be an idea as well. There must be a way around it though. Or like I think can we record? I guess that's why we can report posts, because I think you can report posts if I remember right. But yeah, honestly, unfortunately, I hope they actually handle this better, really, of course. And as for game chat, like I say, really, even though in one aspect it's cool that they have it, you know, to keep in with PlayStation and Xbox and such. At the same time, though, it's like, you know, naturally there is a risk that younger players might speak with older players, and you know that can go out. You know, that's naturally not really safe to do so, really, of course. So it's like, in a way, I'm kind of surprised they considered it, honestly, for considering they naturally that they do welcome young audience as well. So hopefully they handle that well. Honestly, I really hope they do. I know they already have the parental control in place for that, but of course not everyone's going to be using that. The least they could do for that is have it so you know, they make it clear to the parents how to set up, if you will. I think that's what they need to do, honestly. Exactly, Kyle. Same here. I feel like every game should have that, really, of course. Like, you know, have it so that can be enabled. Most definitely agree. Right, I see, Star. I was going to ask you about that, actually, honestly, because that's what I was trying to figure out, whether the bundle is cheaper. So it is cheaper, Star, right? Because usually I would go for physical copies of games. But as it is Mario Kart, well, I'm not going to trade it in anyways. So I wouldn't mind getting that digital, really. So if I'm saving by getting it in a bundle, I might get the bundle in that case in Star. Thank you for letting me know. I was actually wondering about that the other day, actually, because we have been trying to figure out what's the best option there. So the bundle is probably my best go-to, right, Star? Yeah, I think same, to be honest, Carl, because I think that's just asking for trouble, isn't it, really? I think for people who use it appropriately, it's, you know, it's cool. Who can't access the Discord, but naturally, you know, thinking over it, I'm like, you know, that doesn't seem like a good idea, Nintendo, honestly. So naturally, I don't think we're going to be using it anyways. Those of us who do voice chat, will most likely, if not definitely, be sticking with Discord. So I think it's just asking for trouble, really, isn't it? The voice chat. I just hope that, you know, we can that we're not having to put up with public game chat, because we can only imagine what that would be like, can't we, folks? Literally, public game chat on Mario Kart. Can only imagine how toxic that would be, I think. But yeah, game chat doesn't seem something that's right for Nintendo, I'll be honest, because even on the Wii and such, they kept it very minimal. I feel that online, due to that, I feel that due to them, you know, wanting to keep things secure. Even that the Wii U having video chat definitely wasn't safe on at all, really. Some of the things they added do surprise me, really. Like video chat, especially, that is literally stranger danger for you know, younger players. You know, we're talking to other players that could naturally be asking for trouble. So honestly, the more I thought about game chat, the more I think it's not a good idea for the system, really. Because as it is, anyways, we'll be using Discord. Those of us who actually do voice chat, generally. I just hope that there's an option to disable it in games, of course, because, you know, ain't nobody got time to be listening to toxic play whilst voice chat whilst we're trying to play a game, though. We are the cartridge crew. I like that, Carl. Yep, that be us. We are the cartridge crew. High fives to you all on that one. We are the physical gang cartridge crew. Let's go. Thank you, Kyle, of course, for the crash out on Star's behalf, because we've actually been trying to make Star crash out. Me and Chris were spamming like soundboards in hopes that we'd try and get Star to crash out, and Kyle's done it for us, so thank you, Kyle. We might need to add it to the counter now. More people are getting Mario Kart physical, so they are getting extended, right? I'll probably list it with Discord, to be honest, Angelo. I guess for one good thing about it is for regulars and people that I can trust who can't go on Discord, it's good for that, I suppose. But generally speaking, as a whole, it's own, as in like a public space. It's that's how I'm thinking of it, really. Of course, not being a good idea for public use, if you will. But it's good for like collabs, I suppose, if you have like friends who can't use Discord. So that's something, I suppose. But I just hope that it's handled right, if you will, basically. Did we add it to the counter, folks? That Carl made Star Crash out. We have been trying to do it, I'll be honest. Me and Chris were trying to do it recently. We spammed all these soundboards. I was like, Chris, buying something that Star wouldn't expect. He did, but Star still wasn't crashing out. It was funny, like, Star was saying to me and Chris, you guys are such tryhards, literally trying to, it's like, you want me to crash out? I'm like, yes, Star, we do. It was hilarious. This was an off-stream thing. It was pretty hilarious, honestly. Me and Chris kept trying. I was like, Chris, help me out here, and he was like, noted. But Carl's done it for us, so optimal from Carl there. It would seem. But thank you, Carl. And yet, Waluigi pinball, because Waluigi always be lurking around. I'll catch up on chat momentarily, of course. Thank you for keeping the chat awesome, and thank you for supporting the Mario Kart Fest and joining the races today. I do plan to alternate these along with the Splatfest, so I've got to figure out something for that, really, of course. But I do want to try and rotate these in with the Splatfest. I've just got to figure out how to do it. Originally, I used to do these every 2 months, but something I've been thinking is maybe have like Mario Kart Fest earlier in the month, and then have like the Custom Fest at the end. Might be an idea. Gotta figure it out, really, folks, but something I've got in mind. I mean, DK and Bowser, that's the thing, that could literally be a Mario Kart, or could be a Splatfest, really, as well, so that could work 2 ways, of course. I'll be catching up with chat momentarily, like I say, thank you all for being here. See. Funny how the power of the stars made everyone copy me and we're getting Mario Kart physical, yep. Yeah, same here, Angelo, honestly, I'm with you there. Yep, it would appear so, Star, yep, and welcome back, Jaheim. Well, naturally, Karen, it's all in good fun, really, of course. I was first introduced to the term by Stargamer there. I think it's basically when something breaks you, essentially. I think that's what the term means. Sam might be able to go into more details, because I'll be honest, I never heard the term until Star introduced me to it, so I first heard it from Star there. But I think it means when something breaks you essentially. So when something's like, you know, like either really hilarious or something that makes you react in a certain way. I think that's what is considered a crush out there, Carl. But it's all in good fun though. So you've done nothing wrong though, and don't worry, of course. It's all for laughs though. If you buy the bundle, you pay 34. Right, I see. So it sounds like it's cheaper for the bundle, isn't it? Because that's the thing. Normally, I would go for the physical copies TLL, like we're just saying there. But of course, if the bundle is cheaper with the digital, then I might make an exception with Mario Kart World. As it is, you know, it do be pricey as it is really, of course. Literally, the game in I think separately it's like £80 or something in the UK though. Crazy. Normally games be like £50 to £60. So seriously. My mindset is that I'm gonna stick with that one, probably that game for a while. Really, just that's my main priority is Mario Kart World and probably DK Bonanza. I don't think I'll get Jamboree TV, I'll be honest. Having looked at gameplay of it, it does not really impress me really. At first I thought the concept was cool, but then I'm not really paying for a camera just for you know, a handful of mini games. So I don't think I'll be buying the camera honestly. As it is, it's going to already cost a lot for the console and, you know, Mario Kart World. So I think, you know, I will stick with Mario Kart World as my priority. I think that game in itself will bring us so much replay value. I might consider Forgotten Land. I'll have to see, of course. Definitely Air Riders for sure. Basically what Star's saying, Carl. So basically when you lose your mind over something, so it's not necessarily a negative thing, it's more of like something that in good fun really, of course. So no harm done, Carl, in all seriousness though. You're all good there, of course. I'll be honest, I never heard the term before Star used it. I've learnt a couple of new terms from Star Gamer there. So optimal, it's like when something's, I think it means when something's perfect. So you'll hear us saying that a lot as well during streams. Naturally, Stargamer be hearing these words, so I'm learning them from him. So thanks to Stargamer, I'm saying optimal like nearly all the time now. So whenever I say that, of course, it means something's you know, perfect. For instance, let's say an example. We're trying to go for beer park and 5 people choose it, and then we get it. I'll be like optimal because naturally that's what I wanted to happen. So. Something like that, I suppose. Yeah, I'm the same, Angelo. I thought at first I was like, oh, this seemed cool, like it seems like a Kinect iToy thing. But when I watched the gameplay of it, I was like, you know, I was very underwhelmed, I'll be honest. So, and it's not really worth the price tag, but I think I would rather add more boards. Like Kyle was saying last time, they need to add a DK board in celebration of Bonanza. That's what they need to do, I think. That's right, TLL. Wasn't far off then, right? So £75, right? I was £5 over, but still quite a lot that wasn't to TLL, of course. Naturally, games in the UK be like £50 to £60 usually. They used to be 40 before the that changed, of course. But yeah, so if you will recommend that and get the bundle, that's probably what I'll do, really. Because that's what's been said to me as well. You know, to get the bundle really is the what I've been recommended. I'd rather it would be a physical, mind you. you know, I am part of the physical crew. The only exception is if I can't get it physical, or if it's going in sale on digital. They'll think of something for us to get digital naturally, but that might be my exception, and probably the answer I'll get that physical, honestly. I think as well physical is good because naturally they can't revoke it, but I doubt they'll revoke Mario Kart. Well, literally that's going to be one of their biggest games, so I don't think that will be going anywhere, honestly. I remember one time that I bought this Quidditch game on Steam, and literally they revoked it not long after the release. They gave us a refund, thankfully, but honestly though, that's the thing with digital, no, naturally they can just revoke it, can't they? Whilst with physical, they can't do that, you know. It's yours no matter what. Of course, after the 32 races, folks, we will be going on a raid, so if you'd like to stick around, you're very welcome to, of course. I've got a raid target in mind for today, if that person's still alive. If not, I may have to find someone to back up. Because I know TJ is live currently with Mario Party, where he was live earlier, so he's probably going to be my raid target today, potentially, but we'll see if he's still alive. Depends really, folks. We'll keep an eye on things though, see if he's still alive. If not, we'll find another target. Yeah, Mario Kart 1 and Benanza, they're my two priorities though, I would say. For them switch to there. Yeah, it is Star Gamer, so sometimes they do change the names of various tracks in the UK and Europe in general. Like even in Monopoly as well, we have like different like property names, Star Gamer. So like on the official game, we have different names in our version to the US there. Even Rhythm Heaven, I think they call it Rhythm Paradise. I think they call it Rhythm Paradise in the UK, I'm pretty sure, and Europe for some reason they have a different name for it. Oh, looks like you might have to add it to the counter star. Kyle's first crash out. Do let us know, Kyle, what made you crash out, of course. Or maybe we'll add it to the Discord. We actually have a counter for it on Discord where we do it. Of course, I think mine's at I think it was 6 or 8. I'm pretty sure. Exactly, start game. But that's my issue there, of course. Like I can't return it. That's exactly the reason that you've just said there. Why I don't go for digital usually. But thankfully, I think Mario Kart will be amazing, and of course we can't finish it, so that's another reason. Like literally, I'll finish the game star, and then of course I'm stuck with it. I can't do anything with it, like you know. So that's the reason I'll go for physical, because naturally I can finish the game, I can trade it in, you know, save up for another game. That's how I would normally do it, of course. But Mario Kart World, I'm not gonna, you know, trade it in, am I really? So I think we can accept it. We're introducing push-outs to Carl's star. Yes, do let us know, Carl, of course, and we'll add it to the counter if you're okay with it, naturally. My last crash out, I'll have to go back in the Discord for it. I know Alexa did one a while ago where I think it was something when I think either Star or someone mentioned insane shenanigans, and it had me like laugh out loud literally. So I crashed out basically. Yeah, basically what started saying though, when you lose your mind over something, it's not a negative thing. Naturally, it's all in good fun, of course. And we do appreciate it, Carl, that you potentially made stock shout, because me and Chris have been trying to do it for a whole night. Literally, we kept trying. We were spamming soundboards, and Star was just locked in, like he was not giving into it. And then he tried to do it to me and Chris locked in. Naturally, Star didn't react to ours, so of course we didn't react to his either. So just crazy shenanigans, both on and off stream. You know, you gotta love that, of course. I'll read through Carl's question out momentarily, of course. But I never heard of the term, Carl, until Star mentioned it to me, I'll be honest. I think with optimal, that's something that Star has said a lot as well, because he watches this YouTuber known as I think his name's it's Nero MK, I believe. Star might have to comment that, of course, but he plays a lot of Smash Bros, and anytime he gets like a perfect attack, he'll say optimal. Ever since then, Star would always say it now. So basically, one of Star's favorite YouTubers said the term optimal, and now Star says it a lot now as well. Nero MK, that's the one. Thank you, Star. Yep. So that particular YouTuber used to say optimal a lot, and like I said, and Star would say it since then. Have a good night, Angelo. We'll see you soon. And of course, pal, thank you for joining in. Have a good stream today. We'll see you soon. So my shortstop made a diving play and threw a guy out from short left field, and then mine putting on the championship belt. That sounds like a crash out to me, Carl. Yep. Iconic. Sounds like a short clip in itself, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Star. Oh, that's a good target then. An anniversary as well. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, usually I avoid digital due to what Star's saying. You can't return it, and of course, once I finish the game, I feel like that's when I will. Like even after 100%, literally, it's like, you know. Yeah, sometimes it's good to replay a game, of course, but I don't always get time to do that with my schedule games. Which I be a variety gamer, so I don't always get time to do replays of games, and sometimes I don't feel the need to replay it, if you will. So it's like sometimes I will just, you know, finish it, 100% it, and then trade it in for another game. That's the way I would normally do things. Usually I would wait to get a system after launch. Before the YouTube, that's what I always used to do, really. I would wait for more games to release, but of course, knowing a couple of people who are getting it around the launch, so knowing that I'll have people to play it with on the launch, essentially is a reason why I'm hopefully going to get it around the launch, all going well. But I've just been deciding which one to get, really, because if it works out cheaper to get the one with the bundle, naturally, Mario Kart World, I will have to get it digital, most likely. As it is, you know, it do be expensive, so anything that I can do to make the price slightly lower is great, really, of course. I'm literally minimizing what I you know, what I buy just in preparation for it, I'll be honest. Thankfully, there's some games that I got my eye on don't come out till next year, so that definitely helps. Oh yeah, I need to give Kyle a shout out, of course. We need to do that, folks. I updated the command as well, Kyle, so hopefully you like it. I'll put it in chat momentarily, of course. Unless Star doesn't mind typing exclamation mark Carl, I would greatly appreciate that. It definitely sounds like it needs to be Carl, honestly. I gotta see that, honestly. It sounds iconic. Give you a shout out, of course. I updated it, Carl. Hopefully you like it. I've been like slowly editing those commands to fit people's brands, if you will. Well, let's do classic folk. Let's do that. Right, I see, Tilla. That makes sense. Yeah, because I will have to get it online. Possibly. And I know Lexi said that she got it from Nintendo Store. I might get it from eBay, of course. We'll have to explore the options naturally to a later, but I might go for eBay for mine because, unfortunately, near me, the stores that used to be around that would sell it for a pre-order there, they no longer are around. Of course, we only have CEX, which is like I guess it's a second-hand story film. They don't sell like newly released titles or like systems. Don't get me wrong, it's a great store all the same. Naturally, you know, I'm all for like games that second-hand, of course. Naturally, like even now I'll still play games from previous times, but they don't sell like new released content. So of course, I'm going to presume they will not open the orders for Switch 2 there. So my only option really is and of course there used to be a place called Argos as well, which would have the option, I think, but I don't think even they're on anymore. So it would have to be online for me, hopefully. So there's a chance it might not come on launch, but I look forward to watching everyone play it all the same. Whether I can be a part of the launch streams or not, I still look forward to seeing them play it, of course. Naturally, I'd be excited for my friends who will be playing it as well. But I will still be playing Mario Kart 8. That won't change on my side, of course. And it's between 3 and 6. I will still be playing like the Switch 1 games as well, because I know there's going to be people who won't be, of course, getting it till later on. And I always like to make sure everyone's included, so I feel like just sticking with Mario Kart World will naturally limit my audience. So I will, of course, I want all of you to be part of the lobbies. So I think what I do plan to do is alternate between Mario Kart 1 and Mario Kart 8. Because I know naturally, there's gonna, not everyone's going to be getting the system on day one. Of course, it's a very expensive system, and of course, not only that, but I know some people are waiting for more games to release, and they're seeing how it is on the launch before deciding, of course. So that's why I'm thinking, to make sure that everyone's included in the lobby still, I want to play on both systems, and it's backwards compatibility. So I think I could still play on the Switch 2 and still join people on Switch 1. I think, but naturally we'll have to look into that once it releases. Awesome, Carl. I'm glad you like it. No problem. It literally came to mind recently when I was working on it, so very pleased to like it. Nice one. So there you go, Carl. Star's added your Oh wait, mine? You mean Star? Oh, I thought you meant Carl's for a minute though. Oh, Star added his counter. Oh, right, I see. Let's read it out, folks. Let me see. What was it, Star? I'm gonna have a look now. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Carl crashes out for his short stop made a diving play and threw a guy out from short left field, and the man putting on a championship belt. Carl crashed out counter 1, so that's Carl's first crash out there. And then Star Game is crashed out by Carl saying with the cartridge crew, since he may be getting Mario Kart physical also. Optimal. Because why, Star? Naturally, got to keep everyone informed, right? You know, they can keep track of it for us, Star. Hey, Nighttime, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I've also made you a new shout command as well, so hopefully you'll like it. If one of the mods don't mind typing !night, I would greatly appreciate it, of course. But no pressure, naturally I can post it after this race, if not. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you, Star, as well. The Haro Warrior and Luigi main, that is Nighttime Luigi 13. Hopefully you like it, Nighttime. And Kyle's, yet again, folks, definitely subscribe to these awesome content creators. They all make quality Nintendo content, so definitely check them out. Thank you for getting Kyle's link there, Star. Hope you're well today, Nighttime, of course. Awesome to see you in the live chat, pal. We managed to get the Mario Kart Fest running smoothly, thankfully. We did have some capture issues earlier and there was one griefer, but otherwise this has been an awesome stream, so all is well as of right now though. Naturally, you know, keeping the show on the road, should I say? Because you know Mario Kart. Rob quote it's true. So just for context, there's a character in Guilty Gear called Elf, I believe she's called, but the spelling of it looks like elephant. So I'm like, you know, that's so I'm like saying to Star, you know, like what's her name again? Is it Elephant? So that's where that comes from, folks. Literally, I'm not familiar with like Guilty Gear, that to be honest. I have very little experience with the franchise, so of course I have no idea about the characters. So to me, it looked like elephant because it's the spelling of it is Elephant, which I believe is ELEPHELT, I believe. So Alpha, I believe, and that particular character made Star crash out, to be honest. When Lord should have shown, it was like Star said to Lord Shadow, like, you made Alpha, no. It was just iconic. I hope you're having a good shift there, Nighttime. Thank you for coming through. Oh, awesome! I'm so pleased to hear that, Nighttime. I'm so glad you all love the new commands. Min especially, of course. I thought, you know, because naturally as well, you all be regulars, of course, and naturally I know your brands, so just makes it more, you know, I guess personal, I suppose. So yeah, more personal. I'll give it a personal touch, if you will. Elephant Valentine is her name. Yep. Yeah, her name's Elephant, folks. That's her nickname now. It's the spelling, folks. Literally, it's the spelling at first. I read it as an elephant, as an alpha. Literally, the spelling threw me off guard. But yeah, I think my crash out counter. What is mine at currently? Let me see. When was the last time I crashed out? Honestly, oh, mine's at I can't find mine honestly. Star might have to let me know. But when was the last time I crashed out? I'll have to look through it. Star might be able to find it for me though. I know one of them involved insane shenanigans. That was one of the something that made me crash out, I think. So I might have to find it for me. I don't know when my last counter was, to be honest. It must have been for a while because I'm not seeing it in the Star server though. Yeah, I won't read all the characters on stream naturally, because of course, you know, I will be mindful of that. It's just since we're discussing it now, I thought that's why, you know, that's acceptable really on this occasion, but because I won't be reading out all the characters naturally. If you're in Star's Discord, folks, you can see it there though. Normally these will happen both on stream and off stream, but since this is an on stream matter, that's why I read it out, of course. But normally these happen off stream as well, and on stream also. They do happen during Mario Party, I've noticed. Mario Party with the game present, and Mario Kart for that matter though. Let's go optimal with the shell, let's go. Oh. Not optimal with the banana though. That was a nice play of the shell though, because usually I don't land the green shell, so I'll take that hit all the same, even though I still got my 4th place out of it. Almost my last, literally I'm trying to find mine now though. So I might have to find it for me, because I can't see it currently. I could just search, I suppose. I think I'm at 2, I think, 1 or 2. I'm not sure really. I feel like it's more than that though. Let's catch up on the chat here. Oh, I think Nighttime maybe made Star Crush out as well. Yep, she's. I would agree, Nighttime. Yeah, she's very elegant. I would agree with you there. Yeah, she actually is Nighttime. I can confirm. She's very elegant. Let's go, Nighttime. Just like last time when we said start with the boomerang, right? I can confirm that she is Nighttime though. She is. I went to 150cc, I'm pretty sure, Star Gamer. I think so, anyway. But yeah, Elifel, she is very elegant. I can confirm this, folks. Not sure what Star's saying there. I'm not sure what he's meaning, but she's totally going to become my main when I play Guilty Gear Strive. I'm going to ask for Shadow give me some tips on how to play as her, because he actually mains her though, so Elifel represent. If you're still looking, Shadow, I may need your help with Elifel tips. Would appreciate it, of course. I'm not sure what you're saying, Star. She looks elegant. Nighttime sees it. We don't question it, Star. And I'm sure Loshina would agree as well. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to do soundboards for the stream, literally. The chat's got me covered today, literally. Nighttime sees it, Stargamer. I'm not sure what we're questioning here, of course. Oh my gosh. I mean, she's so elegant, Nighttime, that literally she needs to be on the fashion runway. Honestly, that needs to be her in her lore, because I feel like she was born for the catwalk. I really do. She's looking at me sluggish out. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Crazy shenanigans. Stargamers, crazy shenanigans. Oh jeez. Also, Nighttime, it was definitely Stargamer with the boomerang, wasn't it, right? After all, like you said yourself, it is a ranged item. And so said he saw it in the distance. It's a ranged item, so it was Star then. Oh my word. Yeah, you definitely need some that time. I think it's 1 hour 24, the boomerang, I'm pretty sure. Seriously, nighttime, seriously, and I feel like we're bringing it back yet again with this stream today, it would seem. Like, Mario Kart equals wild shenanigans, right? It would appear. But in all seriousness, that collab was amazing, honestly, nighttime. So just thank you for inviting both me and Star to that, of course. It was an absolute blast. Nighttime laughing hysterically when he said Stark and we saw it, and then no, I was so close. Well, if mods say it is Star, then it is, and we have Nighttime and Carl in the chat right now. So if they say it's a crash out, it's a crash out. Okay, Star, sounds like a plan. So going to defeat Queen Dizzy. Okay, I will do my best to, because I know Lord Shadow's going to give me some tips. So. Lord Shadow's been tasked, and I don't think he's aware of it right now. After all, Lord Shadow is very helpful, as we know, folks. So, if I want to min Elifel, he will help me with that, of course. He's very helpful like that, the ultimate life forms. So, he's got me covered, Star. So there's nothing much we can do about that. I've already made lore for her. That's presuming. I mean, she's probably already got lore already, but. My lore for her is that she's an elegant model for the catwalk, and that's confirmed now. So started at the crash out to the server, Carl. So that's your first crash out there, of course. Possibly more to come on MLB, right? And naturally, these can be on stream and off stream. So if there's any that happen off stream, of course you can send me a DM if you would like to, and then we can add it to the counter for you, because it's currently in Star server. He has a counter for it. I think mine is, I don't know what my count is at currently though. Star will have to look through it, but I think I've had a couple of shouts, honestly. They usually happen during Mario Party or Mario Kart, it would seem. These games are just, you know, they are track shouts, it would seem. And it would appear MLB does the same as well, it would look like. But literally, Carl, me and Chris were watching Lord Shadow and Star Gamer play Guilty Strive. Gear Strive. It's like a, you know, one of those fighting games, if you will. You know, similar to Street Fighter, I guess you could say. That type of game. Yeah, me and I guess you've not heard of it, but yeah, me and Chris were watching them both play it, of course. And me and Chris spent the entire time trying to make them crash out, really, of course. Specifically Star, because there was a moment when I think he did really, when I think Lord Shadow did a certain move, and Star was like, what the heck was that? But he did it in a way where it sounded like he was crashing out, so I had to add it to the counter. Literally at night time, it was Star Gamer with the boomerang. Like, I feel like it was night time, you know. It was totally Star Gamer at night time. Because after all, he said it was definitely not him, so. You know, does that mean. Oh, I can only assume that means it was him, though. We very much did nighttime, most definitely, so thank you again for that, honestly. I'm looking forward to the next one. Right, I see, Carl, fair enough. have some time to recover from the last crash out. That's totally fair, Carl. Yep. 15 like hype. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Would you be okay if I sent an invite to Carl staff for your server? I can send you an invite, Carl. That too, nighttime. Have you clipped it? That needs to be clipped as well. I remember asking B-Man at the time if he didn't mind clipping it, of course, but I don't know if he did though. But that as well, I saw it nighttime. I saw it on your stream, and that was wild as well. Exactly, Carl. Yep, do a barrel roll. Yep. Press C or R twice. Exactly. Yep, you know it, Carl, of course. Like in Star Fox, right? I might need to DM Star Carl. I think he'll be fine with you joining, of course. I don't see why not, of course. I saw I did was a moderator really recently, so congrats on that, of course. I'll send him a DM letting him know that I'm going to I'll send you an invite to the server, of course. I'm sure he'll be fine with it naturally. Just so he's aware of it. He might be lurking right now. Don't see a reason why not though. After all, you are a Modfister now, of course, so don't see a reason why not though. They'll probably give you the role as well for the mod chat as well. No problem, Kyle. I'll send him a DM after this race. He might be lurking right now. Sometimes he has to look, of course, so. Yeah, I'll send you an invite if he's wants to host him, of course. Just so he's aware naturally, but I'm sure he'll of course accept when no problem there. Let's see. Right, let me send him a DM on Discord. See. Oh, he did nighttime. Okay, awesome. Tell him I said thank you, of course, for that. Yeah, I seen he was in your chat at the time, so of course, naturally no pressure if they can't, because I know sometimes people have to lurk, especially after, you know, a stream there, but always appreciate when they can, of course. Awesome nighttime, thank you for that, pal. But that was wild nighttime, literally, and I think, of course, since Star couldn't see it on his side, I think he was quite confused nighttime. It was like, wait, what? And of course you were clarifying, but because he didn't see the moment happen on his side, I guess, naturally he didn't know what was happening. Okay, awesome. I'll send you a link momentarily there. Of course, as I said, of course you can join, so I'll get the link momentarily for you there on Discord. We'll have a new member for the Comet Observatory, folks. That's the name of Star Server, of course. I mean, Nighttime's a mod star, so if he's considering it a crash out, then surely that counts for something, right? Unless that counts for nighttime, honestly, we need that whole thing needs to be discussed. I feel, honestly, like, do we count that as a nighttime crash out or a Star Gamer crash out? I'm still counting the what the heck one that happened during Guilty Gear Strive Stop, because it was the way you said it. It was like it just sounded like a crash out to me, so I'm still counting that one though. We'll leave it up to Chris. He was there after all, so we'll let Chris decide if that was a crash out or not. I'll let Chris decide. But he didn't disagree to it, so I'm presuming he agrees. Oh. Come on, second place. I got literally lightning on the shortcut. Well, this is definitely one Mario Kart Fest to remember, isn't it, folks? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Nighttime's hit it definitely does, so yep. Nighttime's a mod, of course, so it counts. Right, let me get this link sent real quick. Duh. Hang on. Okay, so I sent you the link, Kyle, so it should be on your Discord now. I mean, we have to do a tour track definitely then, because you know tour's coming out after World's coming out after all. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're all good, Kyle, no worries. Only takes a moment, so you're all good there. Thank you for your consideration, though. Oh yeah, literally final race as well, though. I could have done it after this one, but it's all good, though. Not a problem. I thought I would do it during the voting screen, you know, because naturally that gives me time to do it during those, really. Yeah, final race of the Mario Kart Fest, folks. Hopefully this will show the results, rather than me having to calculate it off Steam, though. That way we'll have the winner, of course. I've not really been keeping track, to be honest, with all the crazy shenanigans in the chat there, so... Just thank you all for making this stream amazing, honestly, though, because I've had an absolute blast, honestly. Which definitely was needed after the, you know, technical issues at the beginning, and of course that one person that came through, but you know, naturally that's nothing that spoils the MK Fest, so thank you for all being awesome, of course. All the positive vibes in the streams today, that's what we like to see, right? Yeah, nighttime counts it, so we have to add it to the counter star. That's just how it is. These, you know, moderators votes especially, they count for something, so nighttime counts it, so yeah. The Harawari himself there. Thank you, nighttime, I appreciate that, pal. Do a barrel roll. I mean, I was thinking to do like a small set of battles as well for like the finale section, maybe like a multiplier, if you will. So whoever wins that, of course, doubles the points. That could be an idea as well. But I might just, or I could just stick with the, you know, the current results. That could be an idea as well, really, though. Depends what they do. I'll let the chat decide on that one, of course. If they're open to that idea. If not, we'll probably just go on a raid, try force. We don't want to miss his anniversary after all, so yeah, we probably shouldn't, you know, lay too much, I guess, on that one. Set a poll. Okay, sounds good, Star. So what should the what is the poll going to be again if we can't set a crash out? We need to do a poll, I think, Star. Yeah. So yeah, now you know why it says it's Star. Yep. That's not okay. That's the so maybe we need to do battles then because we need to do a poll then. So yeah, we'll be doing like a finale set of battles, folks. That'll be the multiplier, of course. Let's go. So it does calculate optimal. This is what I was hoping it would do, folks. So first place for Easter egg is Teal Ale, and I guess first place for Team Easter Bunny is myself, followed by Angelo, and some Japanese viewers who came through. Apologies, I can't read the names, of course, but thank you to all of them for joining in. Dakota, followed by Dakota, the Skinny, and Zan, which is I know Andrew in the chat, I believe. Not Andrew, sorry, what's that person's name again? They were here earlier, of course. Hopefully I can find the name. Oh yeah, James Scott. So James Scott is down, I believe, and got Silvio in 10th. 12th is Emru. Another Japanese friend in 11th. Apologies, I can't read the names, like I said. I don't speak Japanese, unfortunately, folks. But thank you for all of them for joining, of course. Arigato. 13th for Cody. 14th for Jason. 15th for Cone Jamalo. 16th for M. 17th for PD Rito. 18th for Celine. 19th for Maxo27. And another Japanese friend for 20th there. So thank you, everyone, for joining the Mario Kart Fest. I think what I'll do is a multiplier. Honestly, would be a good option at this point because this could change the results though. So I might do or we could just do it for fun, folks. I have no idea honestly. I feel like we need to do a poll. Is that? Have a good night time. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, pal. Thank you for being part of the chaos. Appreciate you. So what's the poll going to be again, Star? Something to do with a crash out? Oh, yeah, I know what it was. Let me see, hang on, let me catch up on chat real quick just to see what I'm actually typing here though. But that's true, Star, yep, you're a mod too, so you've also, but that means you can also count crash outs for others as well though, Star, of course. Naturally, that counts for you also. Exactly, Star. Yeah, that was the fate of behind it. Of course, he knew he was going to become part of the Western town, so it's goes with his. It's now literally canon lore, it would seem. So what are we doing a poll for? Like if Star crashed out over the barrel roll, is that what we're doing a poll for? I think so, right? Is that what I'm doing? Let me see. I think so, anyway. Let me do a poll real quick then in that case. So I guess we should do a battle then, shouldn't we, really? Right, so did Star crash out over the barrel roll? We'll see what the chat says. Help us out, chat, of course. Naturally, this is not a pressured poll, of course. This is all in good fun. So no matter what you choose, nothing will be taken personally. So don't worry about that. Just for clarification. We'll see what the chat says. I'm in two minds whether to do just battles just for fun or have it as a multiplier though. That's the thing. The pin message might cover the poll though. Hopefully not though. I'm tempted to do like a multiplier battle for the choices book literally. I mean, I could do battles either way just for fun. I don't necessarily have to link it to this. Cause I know last time actually. No, come to think of it, we did a special round last time for the Mario Kart Fest, so maybe we could do a special round where it doesn't like affect this, but we could do it so the other team wins as a special round. We could do that. Like I think, for instance, Easter Egg win it overall, but then Easter Bunnies might win the battle separately. Let's do that, folks. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We've got a poll in the chat, so I feel like we need to do something in the meantime. So let's make a friends room. Let's do a crate. We'll see, because I'm naturally as well, I don't have many people really, with it getting late, of course, now, so. That's the room ID, folks. 4CKLH will be our room ID. So one last set of battles, like I said, and then we'll be going on a raid. This is just for the poll's benefit, if you will. So this will be like the separate round, if you will, essentially. So this will affect the results from the main fest. But this will be like a special round, so like this could be our chance for the Easter Bunnies to get a win as well. I think we did it last time during the Inkling Splatfest, if I remember right. Like I think Inkling Girl won overall, but Inkling Boy won the special round thanks to Carl there. So that's probably what I'll do for this as well. I'll have like a special round. You know, it's, as well if people didn't come through earlier, it's just a nice way to get them in. So. I'm not sure how many players I have though, honestly, of course. So we may have to improvise it. Oh, looks like the chat's saying yes, Star. So it's looking like one vote so far, mind you. No worries, Leo. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll probably keep this a short set as well, because I know also for Europe, of course, it's, you know, it's getting late as well. It's even for me as well, of course, it'd be allowed for us right now. So I will keep this a short set, mind you, as well, because I know naturally it's getting to that time people have to go, of course. I don't want to, you know, naturally keep people too late. Oh, no worries, Kyle. You're all good. No rush. Gives folks time to vote for the poll as well. If Stargamer crashed out, as of right now, it's a yes. Though someone in the chat has put yes. It might be night time saying yes. I'm not sure. Someone's give it a vote though. More like early, yeah. Literally till now. Yep. 3 AM for you, 2 AM for me. Yep. Early dash late, right? You know. Of course, till from you know Germany, so he knows the time conversion naturally. It's early for us. 1 hour difference between me and TLL there. So I'm 1 hour behind TLL. But yeah, it's early for me and TLL, you could say. I guess they do call it early hours after all, right, TLL? But I consider like 6 or 7 like to be actual morning though, to be honest though. That's how I consider it, to be honest. So I kind of say late for 1 or 2, but then like 6 and 7 is when it's technically, you know, actual morning. I feel that's what I think, anyways. Yeah, what I'll do, like I say, is we'll count that as as the Easter eggs won the overall Mario Kart Fest, so congrats to Easter Egg. But Easter Bunny might get the special bonus win, which won't affect the scores naturally, it's just a separate round. We did the same thing during the Inkling Fest, because that was the first theme for this, was Inkling Boy versus Inkling Girl. Because naturally this was inspired by, you know, Splatfest, hence the name of course, you know, MK Fest, of course meaning Mario Kart Fest. So we decided to go with an Inkling theme for, naturally, the first Mario Kart Fest. Any suggestions, I'm open to them as well, really. I know Stargame mentioned DK vs. Bowser, so that could be a Mario Kart Fest, potentially. But we're thinking to do that for a Splatfest, honestly, so that might be a Splatfest though. We're still thinking on that one. Naturally, I haven't forgot Carl's suggestion either, you know, the one that we discussed one time, Dry Bones vs. Cooper. So that'll probably be something we potentially do in the future. But naturally, it can be any theme. It doesn't have to be specifically Mario related, like this one of course it isn't, so it doesn't necessarily have to be related to Mario Kart characters, it can be anything. Yeah, naturally, those who are from UK and Europe as well, like naturally, if they need to go, of course, no pressure, no pressure, naturally. I'll probably keep this set maybe 4 to 8, honestly. It won't be as long as the main fest, of course. It'll just be like a short, you know, finale, if you will. I should keep an eye on Triforce's stream whilst in the meantime as well. Let me take a look. If it's not live still, I might have to find another target. We'll see though. He's still live as of right now. Both of them are live though, that I have in mind. And I've got a lot of people live today, literally, which is a good thing. But I feel like we need to run an anniversary though. I'll put his stream, I'll open his stream. And he's also playing Mario Kart, so that's optimal, that works out well. So people who didn't get a chance to join me, of course, they can join Triforce here. He's currently playing Mario Kart at the moment. It might change because I'm presuming he's doing a variety stream today. He's celebrating 3 years on the channel, so happy 3 years to Triforce in advance regarding that, of course. This might have to be like a 1v1 situation, or it might be 2v2. I guess without the comms, so technically not really. No, we'll definitely have to have comms for this though, I think. But yeah, this Sunday I do, well, technically later on for me and Teal, I guess. So this Sunday in general though, I think I will be doing a Splatoon stream. I think the transfer rate, I think it closes out on 1 AM our time and 2 AM for NTLL there. So I think I might be able to I might stream that, to be honest. Probably a short stream because I may have a movie night planned for the 4th, because Stargame is planning to do like a movie night for Star Wars, so I don't know what time it's going to be, so just so I can keep my schedule free for that naturally. I probably won't do probably won't be a long stream, if you will, so I might just catch the end of it and that'll be the stream, of course. But hopefully I'll do something Splatoon related, and I think for the actual day I might do like a video, as I was thinking. So stay tuned for a Star Wars video coming out potentially later on. Have to decide which game to do, because I'm torn between, you know, Battlefront or Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, or the pod racing game. So I'm torn between a couple of options for the Star Wars game. Last time I did do Battlefront, actually, now I come to think of it though, so I don't think I'll do Battlefront. Naturally I want to do something different this year, so Probably be like a short video, hopefully add commentary to it as well, all going well. Let's see how the poll's doing. Only one vote on the poll so far, but it says yes, so I'll give it a few more minutes, but I think it's a crash out star, so you might have to add it to the counter there. Literally, we're getting our chats involved in the crash outs now. Of course, naturally, like we were just saying to Carl there, just to clarify what crash out is, it's basically when you lose your mind over something, so all in good fun naturally. So I think in Star's case, he kinda lost his mind when he realised that Uchido was an Elifelt main, which is a character in Guilty Gear Strive, which is, you know, like I said, similar to Street Fighter, if you will, one of those type of games. And it was just I had to count it because it's just Star's reaction. He was like, he said to Uchido in his exact words, he said to him, "You mean Elifelt? No!" Like, it just, to me, it was a crash out, so I was like, have to add it. So I think anytime Star plays Guilty Gear, it's gonna lock in. I think because he knows I'm gonna be looking at Chris and Chris as well. Welcome Kyle to the server as well. Star Gamer server there. I've seen that Times Down clip. Thank you to Nighttime for sending me that. The clip name, bro just tapped into some other worldly power. Let's go. Optimal. Well, I think I see TLL and Carl in lab right now. Awesome, Carl, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope the MLB match went well for you, of course. Let's see, so this will be like the last set of battles, so let's see, I think maybe 8 will be the planned, so we'll do random, I think. Team game, normal items, easy CPU, definitely not 25 on my word game. Ooh, 8 or 10, choices. I mean, I know some of them naturally, I think there's each one, so. I think I'll make it 10 rounds, just so we can catch Triforce naturally, so let's do that. Yeah, awesome. So how I plan to do it, TLL, is this will be like separate, so this is just like another chance for the Easter Bunnies to win essentially, so this won't count towards the Mario Kart Fest itself, that's been finalised now. This is just like an extra bonus round for people who couldn't make it into the main fest, but also another chance for Easter Bunnies to win, like I say, so they'll naturally get a shout out on the community post, so this doesn't affect the main scores. I was thinking to, but I know last time how we did it was we did the main fest and then a special round, so this is just a bonus round essentially, TLL. So this won't affect the current scores, like I say there. So we'll do that. If anyone's got a preference for a team, let me know. I can add you to that. I think Teal, you were on Easter Egg, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. I know this is like 2v1 right now, but obviously we have the comms to make up the numbers, so it should be hopefully even. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know, TLL. So you're on Team Easter Egg, and how about you, Carl? Do you have a preference, or are you okay with either team? I know usually during Mario Kart Fest, Carl's usually okay with either team, mostly I think. Okay, Carl, sounds good. So we'll stick with this then. So we'll have you for Team Easter Bunny in that case. So yeah, last 10 rounds of, like I said, this won't affect the scores for the Mario Kart Fest. Easter Egg win it regardless. This is just another chance for Easter Bunny to get a win, if you will. That might change in the future. I'm just sticking to how we did it last time, which was, for instance, Inkling Girl won the overall Mario Kart Fest for the first installment, but in the special round, we counted it as Inkling Boy because Carl actually won that for the Inkling Boys. So, but that didn't affect the main score. So I don't think we did a multiplier for it. For reals, Carl, I'll be yeah, exactly. Got to keep an eye out for those super ones, of course. Carl is known for his super horns, folks, so be on the lookout for those. Normally he would save them especially for me. Very thoughtful of him, of course, but naturally we are on the same team, so he, of course, in this situation he can't, unless he does anyway, just for the heck of it. But you know, naturally, I'd like to think Carl was the loyal to his team. But usually he does like to save the ultra ones, especially for me with added gift wrap. It's just his you know, his gift to me really. So very considerate, of course. I still remember that short car literally with the Simi Rollin song. With of course you playing as Toadette with the support, and it was awesome, honestly. The song goes so well with it, literally though. The song fit perfectly though. Amazing work, Carl, honestly, I'm not short. Oh, DLL, nice job there, nice job. Gotta lock in for Easter Bunnies here. Yeah, in the future I might change that around. Don't think the multipliers affect the main score, at least from what I remember last time during the last MK Fest. Naturally, I'm trying to keep this the same as possible, really. That might change in the future, like I say, sometimes things can change, like even the custom Splatfest, we changed it so the Jamboree is like a bonus round, and that does multiply the sections of Splatfest, so even if one team wins the overall Splatfest, the Jamboree section can change that, of course, with the multipliers, so sometimes we do that. I think for Mario Kart Fest, I have it so it's like a special round, essentially. Just another opportunity for people to join who didn't join the main fest, and also another reason to be battle really, because naturally we were meant to do this previous Mario Kart stream, but we didn't get around to doing it, so I thought let's do it for Mario Kart Fest. I did say one after all, so I kept saying I went on that one. Did everyone well played? For Mario Kart World, they need to have like a Super Horn showdown. That's what they need to do, right? They need to do that. I guess technically we could do that ourselves in like a circuit Grand Prix. Imagine that, folks, a Super Horn only like Grand Prix. Do we make it happen one of these days? I might actually consider it now. Probably not for this stream, that mind you, but maybe for a future stream I might do like a Super Horn. Imagine Super Horns only. Literally, the car would be in the element with that Grand Prix, I'm sure. I mean, I do like doing crazy items only. That's always a fun time, honestly. Like, go for the craziest items on 200cc. You know, that's a fun time. It's the only reason I'll play 200cc really. Otherwise, I won't really play it. So I go into 200cc knowing that I'm not that good at it really. So like, I'll just play it for the fun of it. After all, it's, you know, all part of the experience is just to enjoy it, isn't it? Which is, you know, what I always intend to do on the streams, folks. I never matters what, just you know, having fun with all of you is the main goal in these streams. So, and everyone has a fun time at these streams is, you know, what I ensure. I might have been looking at this one because they might have super horns. I don't think you can hit your own team though. I'm not sure because I know in races sometimes the shells will like bypass the your teammates. I can't imagine that applies to a super horn though. So Kyle might be sneaky. He might use super horn regardless. But I think he'll stick with the team though. I don't think he will though. We shall see. Have to be anyone on the red team. You have to keep an eye out for any spawns from Kyle there because he does like to use those, of course. As for extra work next week, I will try and stream it like I say, but it may have to be a shorter stream because it depends on the time, you know, I have on that day, of course, because I do want to try and keep that weekend free for Lexi's birthday, so we'll figure something out, folks. I don't think we'll be streaming that honestly, because I think we're going to do it as an off-stream hangout, if you will, so that'll probably be the plan for that most likely. But you never know, of course. Things can change. We've done that before today, where we'll have like last-minute streams. That can happen, of course. I literally have no targets to hit at. I couldn't get any targets in my vicinity. GG's everyone though, well played. I'm gonna fix the capture at least. Actually, it was having a hard time at the beginning of the stream, but I'm just glad it's not had any issue since. It's optimal. Nice, we got this course. Let's go. Classic. Yeah, naturally need to collect coins. I've been treating it like a balloon battle for a minute there. I'll keep the shells. I've got one baseball there. Oops, sorry Kyle, I'm mistaking you as an opponent, oh gosh. I saw you come from. Thankfully it doesn't hit though, so good to know that the shells don't affect teammates, good to know. My apologies. I was not swimming in that moment, literally. The betrayal though. Thankfully, that's at least that experiment. No, you know, it doesn't affect teammates. Good to know. So I imagine the super one would be the same, I guess. As it is, Easter Bunny, we need to catch up as it is really. So I can't afford any, and I can't afford a economics on this one. That can happen in team games, though. We've had it happen in races before today. It's something that happens. Literally with the boomerang, I'll always be worried to use it like if a teammate's close by, because naturally it's like sometimes there'll be that situation where like an opponent is close to a teammate. There's just no way of using it in that moment, unfortunately, without risking this teammate getting hit in the process. But that confirms that test though of the items. Good to know, so the shells don't harm teammates, thankfully. Unintentional test, but you know. Good to know though. I think we got that one, GG's. Oh, let's go! It got us just a little bit over the Easter egg team now. GG's everyone. It would appear not till good to know because I wasn't sure really because I think sometimes certain items can differ, can't they? I think, but yeah, like you're saying, thankfully they don't hurt teammates. Good to know, of course, because I know in the races, naturally the shell will just pass by them. I think. Usually when people play battles, they normally play free for all, really. Yeah, so it did. I think it hit Carl, but like Teal saying, thankfully it doesn't actually hit you. Thankfully, even if so that's thankfully it didn't count though. Unless you had defense, but I think it did hit you. But I think like Teal saying, it won't hurt teammates. So even if it does hit, it won't affect you. Thankfully, so. Your coins were safe in that moment, Carl, it would appear. So I know in like the races, like I was just saying to TLL there, like the shell, like a red shell will bypass the teammate, so it'll go straight to the person in front of them. Usually I'll play team mode. Usually I'll play battle mode in free for all. That's mostly how streamers play it, of course. So I've not really played it much team mode. The battles there. Honestly, I don't really play battles that often, to be honest, though. Naturally, most people stick to the races, don't they? Really, but I think it's fun to play battles every so often. So I imagine it applies to this mode as well, because I don't think I've ever played Shine Thief like team before. So no, that shell did actually hit Yoshi though. Oh, interesting. But I guess
Ah, interesting, right, okay. It must depend on the item, because it must vary though. But I know it definitely didn't hit Carl, so you know, we're good there. I didn't, the shadow didn't go through. Naturally, it can happen in team mode though. Oh, there's Super Horn. Let's go. Oh, that's my teammate. What am I I'm used to this mode being free for all, you see. There we go, optimal, let's go. Team East let's go. GG's. Because normally I'm used to playing that in a free for all, really. Which I think that mode is probably best in free for all, really. But you know, naturally keeping the teams on for the Mario Kart Fest. Right, got you till now. That's what I was thinking. Like I was just saying myself. It must vary per item, I guess. Right, got you. I'm not honest, till I don't normally play battle mode in teams. I normally play it free for all, really. I know some modes are preset for teams, like you know, cops and robbers and such. But otherwise, I'll play it free for all, mostly. Nice work, Kyle. Yep. After all, that was right yours after all. You're just taking back what's yours, right? So I know this mode, for instance, is by default it's team anyways, because naturally it's cops versus robbers. But I know the other modes are like free for all, depending on what you choose, of course. And sometimes this can be very quick. This mon. I think this map I don't think it will be though, honestly. One map in particular wasn't good for cops and robbers. I remember we literally finished it in 1 second. Need someone to stay near the switch as well, really. Yeah, most of America I'll just play like free for all races. That's normally what I'll stick with, really. And Battle mode I'll play it every so often, but mostly in free for all. The exception of this mode, like I say, this mode has to be team by default, really, because you know, naturally it's cops versus robbers. Try and get his bell. Go. 4 to go. In the middle. Yeah, 3 to go. Nice. Oh, Jaiwan's got to put it off. Into the shell. Oh. A bit earlier, I might have got that one. Oof. I might need to stay near the lever, honestly. Or the button over there, and I might need to. Ooh, let's go. Nice work, Carl. GG's everyone. Well played to Tillel as well. Sometimes they pass you and target the player from the opposite team. Right, I see Kyle, I see TLL. Makes sense, of course. GG's, Kyle. Well played to you. Yeah, naturally as well, of course, if you have like the if you're holding like the green shells, for instance, you know, especially the triple naturally a teammate can come close to, and they can sometimes, by mistake, of course, bump into it. That can happen sometimes, can't it? On Mario Kart, naturally there. I know in like the team races, like I was just saying, like the shell will automatically go to the if it's like a red shell. I think it does bypass the your teammate, if I remember right. Of course, I'm so used to playing it free for all, 'cause that's how most people play Mario Kart, isn't it? Really, free for all. But naturally, this being an MK Fest, makes sense to have the teams in place. And I think last time we didn't do that. I think we did like a free for all regardless. But we had like everyone playing as the characters, so we knew which team was which. Of course, this one being a seasonal theme, it's like there's no specific character for those. I could have made two characters, mind you. Could have been Andy as well, really, if I really needed to. But naturally, it's good to have the teams as well, because naturally, that way you know who to look out for, really. But for the Inkling Boy versus the Inkling Girl Fest, we did like just regular rooms, and we just had everyone playing as their like team characters. So that way of course, we knew to avoid the opposing like character, avoid our own character and go for the opposing character. So this is slightly different to the previous best, but also similar though, because we did have this in place for the last one, like two rounds. So the main round is like the main fest, which is of course finished now, and then the special round, which is of course the battles here. So this won't affect Easter egg when in the overall MK Fest. Like I say, this will just be like essentially just another bonus win for Easter egg. So just another way for Easter Bunny to win. That's what we did last time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we had a multiplier for it. I don't think. Naturally, that could change. Like I say, I might change my mind on that, of course. But as of right now, I think it's good to have it as a special round rather than a multiplier, though. Probably play a couple of races with Pete as well on Gaming Legends behalf. I know naturally he would join this if he could, but I know he's not able to due to his that type issue. So I'll play as Pete on his behalf. That's what I'll do. Someone from the opposite team is further ahead. Then the red shell will pass you. That makes sense, TLL. Yeah. That's naturally how it works. Yeah. Thank you for informing me, of course, TLL. Like I said, I'm mostly used to free for all, really. Play as Peach for Gaming Legend. Works out well, really, because naturally she do be matching with Toilet though, the pink and pink there. Let's try and get the kingdom if we can. And GG's everyone, well played. The balloon battle here. You're not wrong, Carl. Yeah, it literally is. I'm surprised Star's not pointed that out because literally he says the exact same thing about Wahoo World on Splatoon. Then again, we don't really play battle mode much on stream really, so that's probably why. But you're not wrong, Carl. Yep. You know the reference, don't you? Of course. Daisy's Woohoo is as we always refer to her. As the saying goes, I mean, look, she's into it. Like, yeah, go cheer squad. If you know, you know, folks. Just one of Star Gamer's iconic moments, shall we say? The context to go into that, Star Gamer was looking at a sticker called on Jamboree, and part of it was Daisy was jumping off a cliff essentially, and one of the viewers made like a comment about it, and started it out in on stream, and then he put it in 0.5 playback. Something, it was like along the lines of I mean, look, she's into it. Like, yeah, go cheer squad, jumping off a cliff. So of course started that read it out on stream, but then I think it was Ghost Chris who realised that it was just sounded amazing in 0.5 playback speed. So it was an amazing moment from Star's channel there, folks. Honestly, so ever since then we've always carried it on the channel, saying Daisy's called Woohoo. That's a nickname for her now. Just some clarification for those who are not aware of the meme. You know, you know. We do that a lot on stream, folks. You'll see that a lot. So like me and Star and the others might say that a lot on stream. Because even Daisy, she does actually say Woohoo. Like one of her like voice lines is literally that though. Woohoo! Go cheer squad! Every time Daisy appears, or we do Daisy's Circle or Woohoo Island, Woohoo Town like Carlson now. I think we need to keep that thing going, of course. I'll see if I can play the voice clip on stream real quick, just to show you what I'm referring to. Star's like short clip there. I'll see if I can get it momentarily. I should have probably played it in preparation for this, really, though. GG's everyone. Let me get it on stream real quick. Da-da-da. Let me see. And that is the soundboard, folks. If you know, you know. I haven't done this one yet, so I'll go for this one. Literally, that's Star Gamer's voice, but in 0.5 playback speed. Because we thought it sounded amazing in that speed, so just some context for that, folks. But Woohoo Town is no longer it's Daisy Town now, yeah. Daisy Woohoo Town is what we call it now, of course. Name change, folks. It's literally the same on Splatoon, Kyle, so of course you know Wahoo World. Literally, Star relates that to Daisy now. And it literally happened during the Splatfest she appeared in, so optimal. Star was like, do Wahoo World for Daisy. I'm like, yep. On brand. Yeah, the person who did the comment originally was Iyoshi Gamer. He's also come through on my streams as well. He's a regular for me and Star. He sometimes comes through the streams. He did the comment for Star, but I don't think he expected it to be turned into a short and to become viral like it has. So you never know, folks. Anything that you say in the live chat could turn into a momentous moment. And those seem to come a lot during the YouTubes. I've noticed. Like these streams, you do all make them timed literally. That you all make them very memorable. So memorable. So thank you all for keeping these streams awesome and amazing. We're thinking to do Mario Kart Mondays like Star was saying, so I think next Monday we might get the collab crew back together for that, possibly. Nothing's been confirmed yet, but I think Star was saying last time we're doing it with Kevin, I believe, which is another content creator known as Party Yoshike, so you may see him in that as well, so it should be a fun time. This will be the first time me and him collab as well, so it should be a blast. I met Party Yoshike previously and he comes across as a really good person, so it should be a good time. I know he's good friends with Star naturally, so any friend of Star is usually a friend of mine. I had met him before Star, I met him for another content creator as well, Party Yoshike. No, he used to be known as Allender Kevin for context. He's always come across well, so I feel like the collab should you know, go smoothly, going well, of course. And he's been very supportive of Star as well, which is, you know, naturally what we like to see on the YouTubes. Everyone supporting each other. Does everyone play? Oh, the 8-point difference. Oh, yeah. Easter eggs catching up on this one, but this could be a bonus win for Easter Bunny. GG's everyone, well played. Let's see if we can get Days Town again. Oh no, going to Urchin Underpass first. Oh, another Shine Thief. I have to get used to this being like a team mode, because I'm so used to playing this as a free-for-all. This mode definitely works better as a free-for-all, I think, though. It's good to know that at least, of course, if me and Carl are like, you know, close together, it's good that my items won't affect him naturally in this mode, especially because, I mean, of course, I need to throw a shot at TML if I can. I think otherwise, if they didn't do that naturally, it would go against the team formula. Because of course, you know, you have to shower the person who knows that the Shine Thief. Oh. Oh, Tiamat gets one. Oh, good to Carl. Oh, I tried to bomb TLL there. I tried for it. Oh, till I got back the star. Nope, I'm just getting mushrooms. That items did not go in my favour there. GG's everyone, well played. No, you're a good Kyle, no worries. I know the chat is pretty quiet now, of course, so you're all good there. All the GG's all around, right? All the GG's. And actually, the chat is pretty quiet right now, so you're all good there, Kyle. Battle course. Indeed, TLL, it's getting close, right? I think it all comes down to this one if I'm right here, if I'm correct. I think this is the last one. It all comes down to this, so the pressure's really on now. Yeah, the pressure's on now, yeah, literally. All comes down to this TLL, so good luck to you. And good luck to Carl, of course. Let's see if we can bring this home for the Team Easter Bunny Carl. Got this. Oh, no. Yeah, Peter's already on it. She's like, nope, you're not yet. She's like, nope, you haven't got this, Rob. Oh, yeah, oh, not this time, Peach, not this time. Unlucky there. Yeah, Peach is literally scanning there for me. I can already see it. Baby Peach getting Peach. The betrayal, though, seriously. Oh, Dry Bones. Oh, Ingham mushed up in the after I got caught. Oh no, this could be oh it's looking like Easter might get this. Come on, Pink Gold Peach. Outlast for us. And then mention that team almost anything Pink Gold Peach. She's on our team. Yoshi was the last one, yep. Thanks Yoshi. In that moment, I should have been like saying, "People, please don't get anyone, don't catch Yoshi." Literally. Lucky we're the characters on up on the teams. I think Yoshi was the last one remaining in that moment. I'm pretty sure. Try to go round. Nice work, Kyle. Oh, Pink Ball Peach, yep. Oh. Now it's TLL up there. I think so. Oh. Oh. When it's just the CPUs, this is when it gets really nerve-wracking because... Let's go. Yoshi MVP for reals? Let's go. Oh. Isabel. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Kyle was literally there ready though. Oh, the MP got caught. Let's go. GG's. Well played, everyone. Awesome jobs. That was very close towards the end. Definitely the popcorn was needed for that match, my word. That was like, what a way to end it. That was like very close between the two of us there. There was moments where I thought TLL had it in the bag, literally. Very well played to you, TLL, and very well played to you, of course, Kyle. Literally right, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. He really was the MP in that match, right? Shout outs to Yoshi there, seriously, let's go. So that of course was the last step of the stream. Thank you all for joining. And thank you for everyone who came through the stream today. I greatly appreciate it. We have to end on the iconic meme before we go, though. Of course, you probably are familiar with it. Yep, Kyle knows what's up. Yep, he knows what's up. Seriously, right, Kyle? Yeah, seriously. Not that I ever did to begin with, to be fair, because, you know. Gotta appreciate the Yoshi, definitely he pulled from that, though. Yoshi proving his value. And one last stick controls before we end. There you go. Literally that ongoing thing where people throw off penguins in Super Mario 64, literally. I'm like the poor penguins though. Yes, we'll be going on raid, folks. If you'd like to stick around for that, you're very welcome to. So I might do a custom hashtag. I can't remember if I did one. I don't remember if I did one for the last one, mind you. I might do like a custom hashtag today, folks. Let's see. So we'll do I think we'll do hashtag RobGamer MK Fest raid today, folks. That'll be the hashtag. Let me see if my raid target is still live. That being Triforce, of course. Oh, he's currently not on a Be Right Back screen though. I'm not sure how long he's been right back for though. Do I still raid anyways? Because naturally this is B's anniversary though. This is a good stream for me to raid into though. I don't know how long he'll be, you see, that's the thing. I've got other targets in mind if it need be, but yeah, that makes things tricky really. Because naturally he's not going to see the raid, of course, until afterwards. And naturally he's been streaming for like 2 hours, so of course he's probably planning to do like a whole night, an all-nighter for this. Right. It's usually when someone's right back I don't normally raid, I'll be honest, because naturally they're not going to see the raids, so possibly, so choices. I'm not sure if I'm not ever sure if I should raid into it or not now though. Maybe we still I don't know, maybe I still will anyways, but I'm not sure now. Let me end the poll though, so of course did Stockrush out of a barrel? Yes. So let's add that to the before we end things, let's end the poll. Add that to the counter. Unless I've already added it. Let me see. It puts it in quotation marks. Stargamer put Rob says I crashed out in quotation marks because nighttime is a mod and I did a barrel roll in Mario Kart in quotation marks crash out counter 21. That's amazing. It's a crash out. I'm counting it. Anyways though, yeah, I don't know whether to raid into Triforce now though, because he's... I mean, there is mods there, mind you, so they'll still get the link, so... Let's do it anyways, folks. So our red target will be Triforce Hunter. He's currently celebrating his 3-year channel anniversary, as of right now. He's currently right back, but I see there's mods in the chat, so they'll probably get the of course, you know, the shout out for us, and so that's all good. He'll see it when he comes back. It'll be a nice surprise for him. Oh, hi, Gamer Legend. We're just about wrapping up stream there, friend. But thank you for coming through, and thank you for coming back to say because I know you were here earlier, if I remember right. I was playing as Peach today on your behalf there, Power of the Heart. So we were thinking of you, Gamer Legend. just about to raid into Triforce right now and Game & Legends, so of course you're very welcome to join if you would like to stick around, but no pressure of course. So thank you once again to everyone who joined the races, thank you to everyone who supported the stream. It's all very greatly appreciated. I will see you all tomorrow now, all going well for Splatoon stream, so stay tuned for that. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now everyone then. Hope to see you all again soon. Until the next time.